How you doing, guys? This is Hybridsteel. Thank you very much for joining me in tonight's live stream. You guys voted for it. I'm playing it. PC Building Simulator. I genuinely put up there as just like, no one's going to vote for that, but apparently people did. So we're going to be playing PC Building Simulator because of you guys. Thank you very much for all the votes that came through today. It was most appreciated. And now I'm just going to play on and be happy and have fun, and it's going to be good. So it's going to be right. So I've got to remember where I was last time, because it's been a while since I've played this. So yeah, it should be all right. Anyways, let's get into this again, shall we? So that's my Uncle Tim again. Urgent news from the coalface. While PC business booms, I'm facing a challenging environment and my music is way too loud. There we go. All good. Suffice to say, I need to focus more on things here. I'm ready to give you 21% of the company and a majority share. All I need is 15 grand. I ain't got 15 grand. Uncle Tim's going to be waiting for a very, very long time. Rick Sanchez, boom! Welcome to the live stream. So, let's go through the list then. Irrespective at... this one here. Hi, are you available for a job? I need you to repair something. Stream Elements is now running. Woo. I need you to repair something. Can you help me? I have an idea of what's wrong. Whenever I try to turn my PC on, it trips the circuit breaks in my house. Can you try fixing the PS? Yeah, that means you've got to trip it. Yeah, okay. So his is a budget of 400 quid, labour 460. So that's not bad. Steve Thomas, welcome to the live stream, mate. And thank you very much for kicking by. So if he thinks the power supply is going, those yellow, he wants brand new yellow cables and probably a power supply. So we can take that. That's fine. Gus. Let's have a look. Adrian Telford, I'm good. Thank you very much for asking. I see a red... Did you just join as a member? Dude. I'm going to be honest, I haven't got that notification. I'm just going to have to check this. What? So I'm just checking my screens now. Oh, you've been from... My God, it's been a month. Dude, it's like it's just flashed up. I've only just paid attention to it. Cool. I know I said it needed a faster graphics card last time, but it hasn't made a big difference to my FPS. Never mind, can never have too much good hardware. What I really need is more RAM. Can you throw some in it? This will be my last upgrade now. How do I join? Below this, there's a little join button. You click on that, and you can join as a lower tier member for like £1.99 a month. Or you go in as a full hybrid clan member, which there's not really a lot of massive difference, and it's a little bit more. It's just basically depending on how charitable you feel you need to be. Hydronair, welcome to this live stream. What I really need is more RAM. Can you throw me in? This will be my last update before I go into revising for my finals. PS, I took more on the fresh fruit law. I peeled back in my 40s, so hey, fair enough. So this guy's looking for more RAM, so we can do that. 64 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, sure, we can do that. And what we'll probably do is like next day delivery on those two bits, because that's just power supply and RAM. Actually, we could probably buy it now as a whim, and hopefully we'll get through. Santa needs a favour. Oh my God. Right. If all goes well, Deer Hunting Simulator was running like a dream, and Santa was 3 kills up and showing no signs of slowing down. But then the little... was the red nose jumped out from behind a tree, and bam, the chase was on. Into the valley went Santa in pursuit of blood and glory. The scamp fainted left and ducked right, and Santa was right on his tail. There was no escape. Santa would have his pelt. And then down from above, a cascade of freezing white. Santa was buried, and the prey fled to safety. Game over. Game over! Santa was so furious he couldn't contain it. He struck the keyboard and dapped it against the wall. He pummeled the computer and black glove. Is this Dr. Disrespect? Well, you get the idea. These things happen from time to time, and even for grown-ups, and perfectly normal. Nothing to worry about. Now Santa needs you again. Santa needs you to repair the damage of the computer so he can get back into the game and finish off that taunting little swear word. Yes. Diego Gambo, thank you very much for kicking by. Nice to see you here. I don't recognise the name, so if this is your first time you've been here, thank you very much. If it's not, it just means I've forgotten. And Santa needs you to get it done fast, or you're on the naughty list. All the best, Chris Santa Claus Kringle, CEO of the North Pole Industries. Okay, cool. So he just wants me to fix his computer, and I'm pretty sure he's just knackered it. So yeah, I'm not even gonna bother diagnosing it until that one turns up. CPU motherboard upgrade. Thanks for the new graphic card. I'm really excited about putting it into the paces I made it. Okay. The only one problem is I didn't realize how underpowered the rest of the machine is. Basically, okay, so we need to upgrade to recommended for the i999999990. Okay, and I reckon you're right. The benchmarks are good. Okay, the only problem is what. Literally some new memory. I was reading the Trident. Okay, so he wants very, very sort of like in your face stuff. Welcome to Hybrid Clan, man. Boom! Most appreciated. Okay, so first off, what we need to do is we need to go into the shop. So this guy actually has a shopping list of things I need to buy, so that's good. That means I actually know what I'm buying for this person. Processor then. So what we need is we need to go to filters. And we need to go to manufacturer, and then we just need Intel, and then from there we'll just click up in here and we'll be alright. So yeah, basically that is as a joined member, it comes out once a month out of your account, and it goes to this channel. It goes into my income. It's basically things that just keep the channel going. As I said to everybody, whoever becomes a member and stuff, the money that's taken from this channel goes towards things that I do at home. So this month it went towards buying the kids new carpets and beds and bits and pieces. It also goes towards like maintenance on the computer and everything else. Literally none of the money that comes into me actually comes to me. It just goes to everything else I do in life. Okay, so we need an i9999999. Awesome. Do they actually have an i9999999? Probably not. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, cool. So we just need the i9K. Right, so where's a K? Not an X. We need a K. There it is. That's the 10. Where's a 9? Is that literally the only one we've got? Oh, there we go. K series. Excellent. Right. That is the one we need. Fantastic. Right. So that's one install Aorus ROG Maximus. So that would be a motherboard. If we just type in ROG, we'll definitely get what we're looking for. Right. Maximus X. Is this the one we actually need? This is the Z. This is perfect. I was on Discord earlier that you were playing PC building sim. I knew it was a clue for tonight. Oh no, I was basically I was actually downloading it to make sure that I had still my save, because I haven't had this installed on my computer for a little while. Because since last time I played it was when they were testing like the new expansion pack, which still doesn't look like it's come out yet. But yeah, that's what I was doing last time. So that's what you caught me doing. So it's got to be this Z board, so that's fine. And we need G-Skill Trident Z. So that's memory. Doing good though, man. I've got a little bit of a niggly headache, but I've taken stuff for it, so I can't do anything else. So I just thought I'd just carry on, just go through life as it is. Right, so we just need to type in Trident. Trident, there we go. Trident Z. And it is the black edition, so it is this one. And it has to be the 4500. But that's the 4800. Where's Trident Z 4500 then? There we go. Oh, that's silver. We need black. Waiting for the pack to be released. Yeah, because I when they opened it up, it was like open test branch. I was like, okay, cool, I'll play it. And it's exactly the same as like playing the. Well, it's exactly the same as playing main career and the gamey one, the esports one. Basically, you start off in the same situation. You're in a new company and you have to fix new PCs with basic. It's almost like they basically just took the entire formula of the career and just gone, hey, if we just turn this into a different story, we'll be fine. And that's literally how it is. It was all right though. I didn't mind it. So do we just need one or two? We need 2 G skills. So we need to buy 2 of these. And there we go. So that is this guy's delivery. That's this one. So if I do same day delivery, I don't know, that's going to be freaking expensive. Yeah, that's good, we'll do it. So that is for ProPat. So ProPat's getting all that stuff. That's all of his. Gotcha. Chris Kingle, we're gonna have to diagnose him when he gets here. This guy just wants upgrade of 64GB RAM. So if we have a look at his and we say, so he wants 64 gig. So if we buy a 1632, so we need to buy 3 more of these. I'm sure that's just one stick, so he needs like 3 more 60. Would it be worth buying? Yeah, so G-Skill Ripjaw's V. Right, so memory. If we type in Ripjaw, so he's got this stuff. 3400. Right. So is this stuff. So he needs like 3 more of these. There you go. And if we do next day delivery on that, it's expensive, but it'll definitely be here. But it's fine. So he's done and he's done. This guy, well, Chris Kringle from the North Pole, we're going to be like doing the day it turns up. This guy's just got to diagnose and fix. He's pretty much sure it's just PSU, but we'll look into that when it gets here. And spot a bother I can't do. So maybe if we actually, you know what? What's his power supply he's got in there? The EVJ, it's the Supernova 1050. Okay. So, we're actually, how much is the Supernova 1050? Supernova 1050. That's a 16. 1050. 180 squidlets. Screw it, we'll buy it now. It's all good. Same. Yeah, we'll just do it next day. It's fine. It's all good. So I've still got money left over, which is amazing. I've never got money left over buying stuff. I was invited for the open test. You had no access. Okay, so basically the open test went along the lines of, you know how it is in career mode when you start up the game and you have to basically fix somebody's computer with like a crappy fan. Same thing. Like you're in a tech support place. Your first ticket is to fix a computer with the same crappy hardware. It's like it's the same game, but just a different surrounding. I mean, the office. In fairness, the office is bloody ginormous. I mean, if you think we've got like 2 rooms here, the office for that was like a massive sprawled desk at the back with like 3 main hub areas, and there was a nice view out the window. There was a skylight. It actually looked really nice. I wonder, do I still have the screenshot? I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot of the actual place, or did I? According to this, I haven't got any photos. Oh, that sucks. I'm sure that I took a photo of it. But it does look nice, but it's basically the same thing. Steve Gower, thank you very much for kicking in, man. You were here last night, weren't you, when I was playing New Day. New World, sorry. Emma Day, paid utilities, we're all good. So we've got all those deliveries turning up today, and it's all good. And I got this PC. This is one on eBay. Do you have other workshops you can switch between while in game? So the only way you can switch in is if you save this game and then you have to go. I don't have any because I didn't buy any of the other workshops, so I just stuck to the old one. That was my excuse. Impressive. I can't remember which. We'll pick his up and we'll do it first. Yeah, sounds cool. Right, which one was impressive? Now I can't remember emails. So, impressive. He was the guy who's got a... Yeah, he wants the power supply. So, cables. Pretty sure the power supply is Duff. But we'll plug it in and we'll turn it on just in case. You know, you never know. Yeah, it's pretty knackered. Right, cool. Let's take this bad boy apart and get the power supply out. And then we got to replace all these cables with yellow ones. So that'll be fun. But thankfully, I've already done the whole like buying the other power supply. So we're just literally going to rip this out and then put the new one back in. Oh, cool. No, I've never bought any of the extra workshops because I always figured if I bought a workshop, then it's like paying money for the game that I always play anyway. So I just never really bothered. That's just the way I look at it, though. I mean, anyone else can, that's fine, but for me, I was just like, nah, that's right. The esports one was alright. I didn't mind it too much. But it's the same. Okay, so it's very, it's much the same on that as well. So you had esports. Okay, what yellow? Plastic yellow. Okay, cool. But it was basically, it's the same sort of thing where you just do the same stuff, just doing this. So, okay, cool. Type plastic. We'll do this. Yeah, I've done some of the esports stuff. It's definitely against the whole like time thing. Like going up against the time was a bit more like holy crap, and I've got like 10 minutes to like diagnose a PC and make sure it's all working properly. It was a bit like OTT for me, but it was still manageable. It was just like it sort of makes you panic a little bit. So it's free. We're on stream. On Epic, sorry. So it's on Epic. Download it now. Completely free until the 14th of October, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Look at that. Booting up first time now. Oh. It's got no RAM in it. Oh, you bugger. Don't. Right, so we got to remove the RAM. He didn't say anything about the RAM. Memory. There it is, look. Broken. Do I have a spare stick of RAM somewhere? Actually, I think I do. I've got this one. You know what? He's not going to care. And that's just a spare stick of RAM I bought off of it. It is, yes. Boot this bad boy up. So it's now running like proper like RAM instead of the crappy stuff he had before. It's all good. It's all good. No, it's on Epic. Do you want me to just put that in my description? Give me a second. Edit. In capitals. It's free on Epic Store. There we go. See the description box below. So let that just update and we'll be alright. Anyway, PC parts. Let's put the case back on. And there we have it. Ah, cheers, man. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass sometimes. Yeah, when Hybridsteel updates, I'll be back on it as well. Don't worry. I'll be there. Whose PC was this? This is Gus. Gus? Oh, what? Missing. Oh, no. It's missing something. What are you missing? It says it's missing. Oh, did I take... No, I didn't take that out. Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's why I didn't see it. It's right in the corner. That's the fan control from the front. Will it be a free trial? No, it's the full game. It's Epic's free game. If you're talking about Hybridsteel, it'll actually, going by what Max has said, the game's actually going to be on offer day one. So when 2.0 actually comes out, it's going to be on offer. Right. Give me a sec. I'll just go and put my kid back to bed. Hoppa! I think it's going to be one of those nights. Nah, it's all good. It will just boot up now. It was just that one fan. That one fan's wire. There we go. Stick this in delivery. Right, so that's Gus's machine. He can collect that. That's fine. Yeah. Gus needs RAM. Cool. I'm pretty sure it's this window. Right, so in order to put RAM in on one of these, I always thought you had to remove the this, but apparently you don't. So that's okay. So we'll undo those, and then we'll stick all the RAM in because we got it all. It's all good. No, it's no. So okay, so if you're talking about Hydroneer is going to, according to what Max has said, and this is quoted from him, that the day that patch comes out for Hydroneer, when 2.0 eventually launches, that will be on offer day of, because it'll be, I think he wants more people to play his game, obviously, so it's all good. But then, no, this is Epic. Epic give away free games all the time, which is what, it's the only reason why I have Epic installed, because they always give away free stuff. I've got so many games from Epic that I'm sitting there going, I literally have, I can't play all of these games. I just have a library of games on Epic. So that one's done as well. So that's all good. He's done as well. Next is, I think it's ProPat. What's this one? ProPats? No, this is... Oh yeah, this is Santa Claus's one, so we're going to have to power this up. I don't want to do the cables. Cables suck. It's either the motherboard or it's the power supply, because that's not even switching on. Okie dokie, so Chris Kringle's broken his computer, so we'll put that over there. We'll do this one first. CMDR, what is up, dude? Wow, this is a beast. I like it. I mean, apart from the 1080 Ti. So we need to take all of this off, and we need to put that all back on. Cool, let's do it. It's a strange case, but I actually like this one. So we got to take the graphics card off first. Got Hydroneer because of you, and I'm loving the grind. No, not a problem, man. Thank you very much, dude. You took the time to watch my videos, so thank you. That's that, and I mean that. And if you want to thank anybody, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, if you want to thank anybody about me playing Hydroneer, thank Diesel, because he was the reason why I played it in the first place. I owe that man, in fairness, I owe him quite a lot, because not only is he inspired me to play Hydroneer, which is sort of what I'm known for now, which is quite cool. I like it. I'm actually known for something instead of just being a waste of money. He's the reason why I played Hydroneer, so it's why I hold him in high regard. Everything, most of the stuff, apart from like car mechanic stuff, like my Hydroneer success, all like comes from like him. So it's all right. You got me interested in playing this. Oh, cool, man. I'm sorry. Wait, actually, I'm not sorry. It's free. You'll be all right. Give me a second. I need to mute my microphone a second. That's better. Okay, so now we need to insert the new motherboard, new chip, and the new RAM. So all good. So motherboard first, the nice one. I see. I think he's. I like Diesel. That's the thing. I mean, his content is more sort of the way I prefer to like watch a gamer. He is more chill, and if you watch any of his live streams, he's pretty much the same as what I do anyway. And that's sort of like. I mean, in your videos, he's a little bit more hyper, but that's just because it's a video. But he talks to himself pretty much like myself. He's almost the same age as me as well. I mean, he's like 2 years older than me, which that's good for me. I finally found a YouTuber that's older than me, basically, that I watch. Processors, we've got to stick the big one in. There we go. So now we need to put this stuff on, a little tiny blob, and then we put the cooling fan on. And then we need to put the new RAM on, so the G-Skill Trident stuff. Oh yeah, we need the other stick as well. There we go. Oh no, close those up. Well done. Right, cool. Is it because I haven't turned those on yet? If we wire this up and it doesn't work, I'm going to be very, very disappointed. There we go. That's looking better right now. It's all good. But yeah, I think the reason why I'm the way I am when it comes to YouTube and stuff, and the way I do my videos, is just because I don't want to be the same as everyone else. Quite happy. Right, let's power this bad boy up. Oh, right, okay, we're going to need our USB drive because we got a brand new setup, man. Stick that in and then turn it off and then turn it back on. Hey, good. I'm good. I said I took the graphics card out, didn't I? Oh, video's not going to work if there's no graphics card installed. You fool. Right, let's stick this back on before we go crazy. Oh, what? Hold on, didn't this go in there before? Ah, it's because it's a different... It's because it's a different motherboard. I've now got to move the screws. Fantastic. There we go. That'll just plug in now. I like the chill approach. I don't think I could... I tried to do... As an experiment, I tried to do one of those videos like... you see a lot of YouTubers, like OTT people... I tried to do one of those, and it was like, yeah, I'm going to try and reinvent myself. And I was like, hey, everyone, this is Hybridsteel. And oh my God, did it kill me? And I was like, nah, that's all right. I'm not going to bother with this shit no more. I just gave up straight away. And I just figured that, you know, if people actually like my content, that means they like me, which is good. And that means that I'll just carry on the way I am. And that's why I'm the way, because I don't really care. People can like me if they like, it's fine. I'm not holding a gun to your head. Father Mick Gaming, boom! Thank you very much for subscribing, it's most appreciated. If you're watching, it's most appreciated. If not, that means you've watched one of my videos. That means you're not getting this interaction. It's all good. Anyways, PC's complete, all grand. Right, let's put the panels back on. The name rings a bell. Father Mick. I don't know if you're probably part of the Illuminati, and I just don't know you. Before anybody like goes all like skits, no, the Illuminati is not a bad thing. Trust me, it's fine. That's the Illuminati. The name rings a bell though. Father Mick Gaming. It really does. Let's get this over here. Let's lug this into here. It is all good. Right, so he's done. Oh, we got one more to do, haven't we? We've got Chris Kringle to do. Right. So with Chris, I think, as he's completely blown it. Now, my first thing to do, because I mean, because he said that he's basically knocked it around a bit and then it stopped working. My first thing I would check is literally the power supply, because it might just be he's cracked the power supply and it's buggered. The next part would be video card. Because if the graphics card's gone, then he ain't playing games. But it's not booting up in power, so the power supply's first. Ruben, thank you very much for kicking butt, man. How's your day going, matey? Let's just check the power supply first. This is the Cooler Master 750. So let's go power supply. Called it. So we need to go to the shop. It's over here. The only one chill creator, as you know, that I find is NJ from Stormworks. I love to be working and listening to you guys. Kind of like, oh, cool, cheers, man. Yeah, that's sort of how I do my live streams. So that's why I try and interact with you guys as much as possible. Because when it comes to like a live stream for me, it's the chat that keeps me rolling. You know, I mean, if not, then I sit here and just go into autopilot and I just start playing games and I stop talking. But when questions come through and everything else, it's like, you know what, I'm all good. It just helps. So he got a Cool Master 750. Where's the Cool Master 750? There's the 700. There's the 750. We'll stick a bronze one in, that's fine. I know I'm going to get this down for like same day and then it's going to be like really expensive, but it's alright. It's just Santa Claus. Let's install this one and hopefully it's just this and then we'll be alright. So far we've only had to transfer one person's like cables through and I'm alright with that. So let's just plug all this back in and cross my fingers this one works, so I don't have to replace like the graphics card, I don't have to replace this, and I don't have to replace that, and it's all good. Turn on. Please turn on. Don't, you've fried it, haven't you? You've killed the graphics card, haven't you, Chris? You killed the graphics card. And I haven't got a spare either. I'm gonna have to oh, Santa Claus can suck my sack. He broke the graphics card, didn't he? Yep. Zotac 1080. Damn it. Damn you, Chris. Zotac 1080. 900. Oh, I think I did. Oh no, that's the wrong one. We can skip that one. Right. Graphics card, Zotac. It's the 2-fan one, isn't it? Yeah, because it's a 1080 graphics card, not a 10. Oh, jeebus. 1080. That's the one. It's still 850 bloody quid. Jeebus. Santa Claus is definitely coming to town. He better bring his bloody bank book with him as well. There we go. So this is the 1080. So this is the 1080 Ti. So this one's actually a little bit better than the one he had before. I'm probably going to get, well, they replaced it, but it was the wrong one. You've got to be joking me. What else has he smashed up? This is 800. This is £480 over. He's broke a power supply and a graphics card. Oh, it might help if I plugged it in as well. That might help. Yes, you can call me stupid. It's fine. Just click on the goddamn cable. Thank you. Done. If this works, then it's all good. That means the graphics card I've bought for him is a little bit too expensive. So if we go back into the shop, plus side is that I might be able to just buy I might be able to buy a cheaper one and use that graphics card in another build, and that's all good. So we don't need the Ti Mini. So that was the one he wanted. And that's fine. That's 600. So that's like I'm still gonna be over £200 over. So we need to buy a We need to buy a power supply that's cheaper than that. Good evening, Laszlo. Laszlo! By the way, just quick, you're my favourite DJ in Grand Theft Auto, right? Don't care what anybody says. Laszlo fucking rules. Love Laszlo. Right, so this is going to cost me a pretty penny, but what I need to do now is I need to change over the crap that he bought out of here, so it's cheaper on me and him, because this is too expensive. And then I can put all that stuff into my spare case, because I bought a spare case a while ago, and I haven't had a reason to like use it. Now I can. Because I was just building a PC, like just for sales. And which reminds me, I've got to check the eBay thing after this, so I can see if my other one's sold. Because what I tend to do is, if like, when a customer brings me loads of parts, and if they just need to be changed, I'm literally building a computer with all the other crap that they're giving me, and that's what I'm doing. So, let's take this out. And that's all good. So we can put the little mini in, which is cheaper. So see, it's like, it's 215 over already. This guy's budget, he kills it, because it's like, I don't really want all this expensive stuff. It's like, but you wanted a 1080 mini, and that's what, just a little bit annoying, you know. So I need to recoup on that. This is 450 remaining, so let's put the power supply in, because the power supply is literally $100. So we've got 350 quid to buy a graphics card with that's going to be compatible so he can play this game. I think he's playing Deer Simulator. Right, Santa Claus. Deer Hunting Simulator, what's the minimum spec for that? Recommended graphics card. He needs a 1080. Okay, so shop graphics cards 1080. What is the cheapest 1080 on here? We're just going to go to the bottom of the page. Cheapest 1080 is 650, 650, 690. They're all £600, which is more than he's got. This sucks. What's his budget? I can't do it. The problem is that if I put too much into this, he's gonna be really unhappy, because it's like, it's too much money. And 450 is not good for this thing here. And this sucks, because it needs to be a GTX 1080. GTX 1080. So when it comes to a mission like this, I mean, what are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to just sit there and just go, look, you're going to suck it up, buttercup, and you're going to take this? Fuck it. Yeah, he's going to be pissed off, but yeah, screw it. If he didn't want, if he should have taken, he shouldn't have broken his damn computer in the first place. So we're going to check that they're going to put this in there as well. Going to overcharge him for it, and then he can go and swivel. He chucked me on the naughty list, I don't give a damn. Santa Claus can fill his sack. It's a story job, so budget doesn't matter. Well, I mean, you say that, but when it comes to these stars, it matters. But, yeah. Does it boot? That's a big question. Should bloody do. I always get a bit funny with it. I try and stay in budget as much as I can, because in all fairness, I suck at like budgeting on this game. But, you know, it's always a good way of doing stuff. So that's all good, so he's all good. Collect. Oh, there we go. disappear. Right. Now, we've got stuff in here that we want to get rid of. So I think this... I picked this up as a project. And... if I can just build this PC up, we've got a graphics card for it, we've got a chip for it, we'll be alright. This is called scavenging. It's like, I picked up the case a while ago. For what, if I can remember properly, I just picked it up off of the eBay thing, so it wasn't even that expensive. I was like, yeah, that'll do. It's not gonna be an amazing machine, but it'll work. And we've got a power supply. It's a bit of a beast of a power supply for a crappy computer, but hey, it's all free parts. I'll say free. I bought this. There we go. So that's all good. They're broke. Actually, they're broken. We can flog these off for a couple of dollars. Storage. Yeah, you got it. Oh, yeah, I can put this on there. That is fine. Stick it in. There we go. Graphics card. Right, we need to remove this off of here. And then we need to remove that panel. And the one below it. And then we need to stick this in here. And then we're almost complete. I've even got fans. I don't think this needs it, but the MSO fans are really good in it. But yeah, I even have fans if needed. We have memory. I have bits and pieces of computer just kicking about. This is the sort of thing I wouldn't mind doing in real life. Now I've done this. Was it with my old machine I gave away, and then I bought an old. Crap, hold on. Did I buy it or did I just put it together? I think I bought like a bunch of old parts. And me and the wife, we sat around and we just put it together for a bit. And we did sell it off to somebody, but it wasn't like an amazing machine. It was like just bits and pieces. I actually enjoyed doing it. So I think if everything sort of like helps me next year, I might be putting myself back into that at some point. We haven't got a cooler. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Never gets any easier. Right. We leveled up. Discard. eBay. Yeah, we've got to go on there actually in a minute. Okay, let's have a go. Sell. See, I've got computers and bits for sale. So all these bits are just, they're all going to be, they're going to sell in 2 days. So that's not bad. It's all good. And ooh, nice. I haven't done much in the water stuff on this. Hey, what, screw it. I'm going to buy this because this is like, it's $26. We're all good. 8 days. It's fine. I need a cooler. It's all good. Alright, cool. Jamie Dirk. Captain's log. Stardate 1701.66. The FSS Bold has entered the Pladiclius system, where a supernova threatens to destroy an entire civilization. Though the planet is known as the Planet of Peace, the Palestinians are cautious and secretive, communicating only via remote video link up. This is the first time a human Federation starship has been allowed into the system. We must save their planet in the hope of a diplomatic resolution will blossom. I am concerned, however, that the situation is affecting my crew. There are many anxious faces aboard, and that I've admitted to feeling apprehensive. Even Mr. Nemo, my science officer, has been affected. In the last hour he became unusually distracted and smashed his research station. My god, you actually have to read this like Captain Kirk. The damaged computer has been sent away and I repair only hope. Return it in time with our first meeting with the Palestinian ambassador, Captain J. Dirk, FSS Bold Human Federation. Cool. Alright, so I think he broke the Supernova, so that would be the motherboard, I think. Let's have a look at the stats for the PC. Am I right? It's definitely not the motherboard. It's the power supply. He's broken the power supply. Gotcha. Right, so it's a Supernova 1050. Rightio. Yeah, we'll take that. Shop. Supernova. It's a Supernova 1050, so pardon me. That one. Cool. Rich L. Hi, are you available for a job? Got a request for a new PC for performance. Does 8367 sound like a fair benchmark target? I'd like it to be done by the 5th of the 15th, 2018. 4 days? I want 2 GPUs for this build. My brother has Intel parts in his PC, says they're the best. Don't try and pass off used parts. Oh, okay, so he wants a brand new PC that's going to hit this mark, and his budget is $3,500. Nice. We'll come back to that one because I'm gonna have to build an entire shopping list on that. Hello human, mine is work good now, but GMC management says it must work more good. They say if mine not work more good, Gadball lose annual bonus. Gadball not want lose. Oh my god, I have to read this like a fucking idiot. Ugh. He has a mortgage to pay. Goblin Mining Confederacy. Oh, dude, that's a big score for 3D Mark. That's like building a whole new PC. He's using an i9, so that's good. I mean, that's a small case. That's the worst part. So he's using a tiny case, and the only thing that I can really put my finger on is this. It just he needs like a 1200 pound. I want to know what the benchmark is at first. Richard Thigpen, thank you very much for kicking by, man. What I will do is I'll get this PC in first, and then because it should be performing quite well. So I'm thinking if we benchmark it first and see what it's up to, I'm pretty sure it's just the graphics card that he needs, so we'll take that. That's fine. But I'm not going to do it until it's here. So this guy needs a new PC for $3,500 basically, and he wants it to hit 8,367. So what I can do, let me just, yeah, we need to buy that again. So what he wants Intel, so we got to buy an Intel to start with. So if we go manufacturer Intel, and then that's fine. I reckon let's go for ascending. No, descending, because then it's easier to find the top one. I'm not spending $1,600 on a bloody chip when I need to buy the rest of the computer as well. So, $3,500. The chip is... What's J2 Sense always says this one thing. It always says that your processor and your graphics card is basically 2/3 of your budget. Pretty much sure that's his... So if we spent $1,000 on this, and then we go to the graphics card, he wants 2 graphics cards. Hint, look at the top left of the PC start screen and the current benchmark. Hold on, is that on here? Ah, okay, cheers man. I didn't even notice that. Dude, thank you. 5,883. The thing is, this RAM is always this RAM is already good. The power supply is really good. I mean, the drive's already. I think it is literally just this. I think it's the graphics card. So if we add, because the processor's good already, this is good already. I genuinely think it's just the graphics card for $1,200. So, I mean, you might just need 2 good graphics cards. Cheers, man. Right, this guy wants 2 graphics cards, and they're going to be like $500-600 each. 500 sounds good. 600 sounds good as well. So we're looking at, I reckon we're looking at a 1080. Really? Boom. That'll take it to 1400. That's 2400. Yeah, actually, that's not bad. That's the SLI. Is this going to work with that one? Halfway. 280, 385, 690. You know, that's it. I like these ones here, and they're quite powerful. So there's not a lot of difference between these. 1080 is 1088 gig. That's 1080x 8 gig. The numbers, there's not that much difference between it. So if we take two of those, so we've got like 900 to spend on the rest of the computer. So the motherboard has to be compatible with an oh crap, which one is it? i9. Right. So I bought that one. So that's the 1151. Coffee, yeah, okay, Coffee Lake. Coffee Lake. Coffee. Compatible with chipset. Here we go. I can't remember which chipset a Coffee Lake is. Multi GPU. So we need Crossfire and SLI. Right. Cool. So that one will do it. That's 195 quid, and that's actually nice. I like this. We'll take that. Tar very much there, matey. So we have got a motherboard now. All good. Now we need memory. And if we take two of those, I mean 16 gigs, pretty good. Storage really doesn't freaking matter as long as it's got a couple of terabytes in it. It's all right. Power supplies. 750 should do it. It's only $100. Doesn't matter about cables because I've still got to buy cables. We just need a case at this point. $100 for a case. There's a mid tower goes in there. I think that should be pretty much okay. Maybe 450 mil for, yeah, okay, that might be right actually. We'll take it. Something new, something. And I've got case fans, so we're good on there. So I also need to buy another power supply for the thingy. So. For the other guys. So power supplies, we need a supernova, and it needs to be that 1050. So we'll buy that as well. So even with the extra power supply for another customer, we're still under budget. So if I get that done for next day delivery, kaboosh, I'm minus 650 quid, but it's all good. Yeah, I know. Chill. I'm selling shit. We'll be all right. Don't worry. And I've got ages until I have to pay my rent in the day. And then we'll pick up all the stuff as it comes through the door. That's all right. It's all right there, buddy. All right. Cool. Right, so upgrade. Yeah, we'll take this one first because this is just build computer. All right. So, I'll tell you what, that makes my life so much easier. Right, take that off first because we need to. Yep, power supply needs to go in there, so it's all right. Power supply was the core reactor 750, so that can plug in. And we need to rotate, take the plug out, because I've got to put the plate back on there. So that can go in there. We need to put the motherboard back in. Because I like this motherboard. I mean, I suppose if I was building another computer, I wouldn't be able to use this because I'm a Ryzen person. But I like the Z motherboards, they're nice. They're all flashy and like, hey, check me out, I'm stylish. I mean, my Aorus one's nice, I like it, but it looks like something out of Star Trek. Or Mass Effect. Play Ship Graveyard Simulator. I played it about 2-3 months ago. I played the original demo. Like, I know the prologue's just come out and the game's just come out, but I ain't got the money. Mate, I just bought New World. Hey, I had to refund games to play New World, alright? In fairness, I did take the piss a little bit. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. What do you mean that's not compatible? I know, but it's alright. So I can't use this motherboard because it's not... Oh, no. I'm pretty sure I bought the right motherboard. That's a little bit annoying. It's mistakes like this that cost me money. I'm pretty sure I bought the right motherboard, but yeah, I didn't. There we go. I want on the tool that I can unlock all these. See, if I cheated, I could have just like put my money in and then it'd be fine. I don't know if I like this setup though. I'm not sure if I like the power supply being above the main chipset. That's me. I don't like this. But so this is an LGA 1200, and the motherboard I got is an LGA 1551. LGA 1200 motherboard, LGA. That's not motherboard, that's why. Filters, chipset, LGA 1200. See, it doesn't say. It's the first time I've had to pay attention to this, so give me a second. Yeah, socket LGA. It makes no sense. So LGA, I'm literally just gonna type in LGA 12. Actually, just type in 1200. Screw it. LGA 1200 multi-crossfire. There we go. Right, 450. No, we don't need a £450 motherboard. And I'll even tell myself that you don't need it. LGA 1250. These are minis. That one will do it. I know it's going to kill my budget, but we need it. Now I'm seriously over in debt, and we're all good. Hopefully, this will work now. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. Where it just goes, no, that's not going to work either. I'm just going to break the computer. Like, no, screw it, I'm done. I'm not playing this anymore. I'm going to go play Yes. See, I know this is why I like Ryzen. You know, I mean, admittedly from the Threadripper, you need like a different motherboard altogether. But with Ryzen, you just put the epoxy chip on the square and pull the lever, and it's done. You don't have to worry about all this extra bolarks going on. Done. Screw you. Yeah. So we're doing multi-GPU, so we need to take this one out. And we need to take this one out. And we need to take this one out. And we need to take that one out. Is this the guy that wanted multi-GPU? Oh, hold on. I need to make a sticker. I forgot to accept his thing. Right. Yeah, this is the guy that wants multi-GPU. Cool. Right. 2 of these. If you're liking the music, by the way, tonight it is brought to you by... Who it's always brought to you by? It's Stream Beats. Stick this bad boy in there and then we're all grand. Right, cool. So he's sorted and he's sorted. What do I get for memory wise? Oh yeah, tridents. Stick these in. 1 and 3. Yeah, I know. 1 and 3 or 2 or 4, unless you're using like all 4 sets. I know. Alright. So that's incompatible. I must have... yeah. Oh, so we got more RAM that I bought from the... I get all these packages turn up from eBay, basically, on this game. It's like, oh, that looks interesting, and I'll buy that. So it's like with that motherboard, I'll probably check that on eBay. Right, storage. Yeah, I did cheap out on the storage. Actually, I should have kept those in, shouldn't I? I think I need those. No, storage. Storage. There we go. It's all good. Next, power supply. We've done power supply. Cables, it doesn't matter. Fans, here we go. I bought these a while ago, so these are all part and part of the whole Gypsy code. I said Gypsy code, Genie code. Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty little tiny in space. There we go. I want to put the other one in as well, I suppose. There we go. We'll make it look real flash. I can't even remember where I got these from. I think I bought them, maybe. $3,300, $140 remaining, but that is pretty much everything he needs. Apart from a cooler. Did I buy a cooler? CPU cooler. Oh crap! We didn't buy a CPU cooler. Damn it! Hold on. No, I haven't got a spare either. Ah, crap. Same day. Bye. Yeah, we're 1,200 in the hole. Crap. Crap. So yeah, unfortunately, I ballsed up on that bit. So now I'll take that as it's gonna be punishment. It'd be like, yeah, we screwed up. Yep. Cables. Don't care what colour they are. I'm literally just gonna put them together. It doesn't bother me. As long as this works and the guy's happy and he pays, then it's all good. Alright, we'll go from that fan to there, then we'll go to this one, to this one, then we'll go to this one. I don't remember doing this. When I put my PC together, I just used the cables that came with the motherboard. I'm yet to do something stupid like this though. Cabling nightmare. Oh. I can go up there as well. That can go up there as well. And that one can go up there as well. There we go. So now we need to stick me USB drive in the back. USB drive, thank you. Right, cool. Stick the door back together. Actually, we'll leave that open for a bit. We'll just turn it on. Hopefully, yeah, there we go. It's more of a machine than a machine. Installing marketing ideas right in boot safety. Yep, we got it. Now what we need to do is we need to install 3D Mark. Because we got to, yep. And then we got to restart. As you can tell, it's not the fastest of machines apparently. Yeah, restart. It gives me enough time to have a drink. So I hope you're enjoying this, guys. If you are and you're brand new to this channel, don't forget to hit that like button. It means the most. I mean, if you're new and you're just lurking in the background, thank you very much for kicking by. It does mean a lot that you're even just here. It's awesome. Right, let's mark this computer and run. Hopefully it won't die. We're getting a steady 44.5 FPS, which is good for this build. The worst part is the amount of money you spent on like 2 graphics cards, and then you can do that for just 1. So I'm not sure. Pardon me. Coming from somebody who has just got 1 graphics card, what are the reasons for buying 2? I'm really not tuned up on like why you would need 2 when you can just buy 1. Let me know in the chat. That'd be awesome. Has it got something to do with like encoding? You get 1 graphics card to do 1 thing, and the other graphics card sort of just churns away in the background, just supporting. 73 FPS, man. That's good. This guy's killing it. I was tempted to look into buying one, like building one a bit like Harris Heller's, like so you get like a massive case, and you just build 2 PCs in one. So you get like your main computer. See, I can build these. They're all good. You get your main computer that basically runs streams and bits and pieces, and then you got your other computer that runs everything, but it's all in one big box. Right, I suppose we just better put his computer back. If we put it all back together now, he should be okay. Oh, we don't need to put that back, do we? Nah, it'd be alright. Don't worry about it, matey. You'll be... Oh. And there we go. 1 custom built machine. Right, next. Upgrade. Oh yeah, the gold machine. This thing we're pretty sure it was just a graphics card, weren't it? But I'm gonna have to buy a graphics card for him, so give me a sec. That one can be our last one we do. Diagnose and fix. Right. Jeez, it's a monster. Funky. I can't remember what the description was for this machine. Well, apparently it doesn't work. Where's the power? Oh, there's the power supply. Oh yeah, this is the guy that, yeah, I think I remember this. Jamie Dirk. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that just broke his power supply, isn't it? Jamie Dirk. Yeah, okay, he's the power supply dude. Gotcha. Okay, so remove this. I like the case. I mean, the case is massive. This is a behemoth. To where it's going to tell me this, the power supply I bought doesn't fit. Oh no, it is the same one. There we go. We'll chuck this in. This should basically just go click and it's on and it's working. Should. Oh, cables. Wire this all back up. Got this thing about these yellow cables are doing so well at the moment. Alcine's just got the game now. Thanks for the heads up, being a freak. Hey, wasn't that was one of my subscribers? He chugged onto it. Why? Oh man! Don't say it's more than the power supply. Hold on. Did I not... oh. Have I removed the power button? Is that why it's not turning on? This is very obscure. Well, it's got to be something else in, isn't it? So if that's not working and he's got a budget of 500, it can't be that. That's too expensive. I mean, with the budget of 500 quid, it's definitely not going to be the Threadripper, because that's a beast. Like, I mean, that's more than 400 quid. Was there another clue in the email? So he's destroyed the supernova. Nemo? Cautious and secretive, communicating via remote video uplink. The first time human federation. This is a really weird one because it's like it can't. These are 1070s. That's more than 400 quid. Maybe it's the RAM. I don't think, unless it's the motherboard itself. I mean, I'm going to take the RAM off first. If it won't turn on, there are two reasons. Power supply and motherboard. Yeah, well, I figured. I'm hoping it's just a motherboard. I was trying to decipher it from the email, because in some of the like more cryptic ones they give you a little like clue. But it definitely can't be the Threadripper, because that's really expensive. And the motherboard would be the next, like the thing that needs to be replaced, because the motherboards are about 350, 400. So the way I deduce is it comes down to price, like how much do things cost, and yeah, it probably will be that. Oh no, my arm's spazzing out. Right. Motherboard. Ta-da. Gigabyte X399. Okay, cool. It's gonna be this one, isn't it? Is it that one? That's nice. I like that. Gotta be. You need to play mods. I didn't even know there were mods for this game. I bought the wrong one. It's the Gaming 7 one, not the one that I bought. Cool. I'm literally just going to have a load of crap that I don't need. That one. I should have just seen that by, hey, we got this one. Same day. Yep. I didn't know there were mods for this game. I don't even know where you get them from. Because if it's not on, like... So the way I always see mods, if they're not on Steam, I don't know that they exist. Mainly. Oh, it's on Nexus mods. Alright, not a problem. Thank you very much for the heads up there, matey. In all honesty though, I mean... What sort of mods are there that will make this game better? I'd love to build a Threadripper machine. Really would. But man, I just can't afford that. Some mods are adding more hardware, like 2006 hardware and stuff. Okay. I mean, because they've put in a load of updates, so brought loads more stuff into this game. That's fine. I mean, if they're chucking new stuff in, yeah, I mean, I might look into it. The thing is at the moment, I don't really play... The reason why I'm playing this tonight is because I put it up as a community thing on my board. And I was like, what game should I play tonight? Guys, you're in control. And my community said that I should play this. So I'm playing this. That's the main reason why I'm on here. Ah, fair enough. But yeah, it's mainly the reason why I'm playing it is because everybody in my community said that, hey, you should play this, because when I put it up, they were just, that's just how it is. I go with the flow when it comes to my community. If my subscribers, they want to watch something specific, then I'll play that specific game. I normally let the community choose at least twice a month, like, because I normally do 4 live streams every month, normally on a Saturday, but occasionally I'll stream just on the random here and there sort of thing. And when I feel like it, it's like, guys, it's up to you tonight. What do you want me to play? And I'll just click on with that. And if people chime in and come and play, and they can come and watch, and it's all good. That's how I do it over here. That's a thuggish looking man, that is. Oh, I'm gonna fucking have you, bruv. Right. Nothing remaining. It's all good. Anyways, so we'll put this back, and we've got to put all the panels back in now. So anything that looked like a beauty panel, put it in. Oh, okay, we've got to put the control panel on first. Control panel, yes. Beauty panel, yes. Screw that back up. Stick on the side panel. And Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. We're all gravy, baby. Right, so that's 3 machines that we can just pick up now. So he can collect. And discard. Did I do his? No. Okay. His. He's all good. And discard. Gus, discard. So this guy just wants a full upgrade, which we think was just a graphics card upgrade. His budget was $1250. Well, $1200. So what do you think? Dual graphics card or one single? On a small rig like this, it's I mean, is it just me, or do power supplies look just genuinely bigger? PC Building Simulator is a pretty fun game, but after you finish the career getting boring, but I've never finished the career. That's the thing. You're actually seeing how far I got in the career. Mainly because I tend to be playing games, and I play games and I play other games, and then I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Have we got enough room to actually put another graphics card in here? Or am I going to have to go full and just go with whatever I've got? Actually, we've got a 1080 kicking about. Yeah, there's probably more things that are broken on it. I'm just going to see what this graphics card does, because this is one that we bought, and we bought a little while ago. We might actually just fudge this and be happy. So when it says you've got more stuff to diagnose and fix, if you've let's say that you've taken off the RAM, you might have to take off more. Basically. I play this so much. I haven't played it for a while, so yes. But I gotta be honest, I enjoy it. Every time I do come onto it, I never get bored of playing this. Never. So I'm always, if I do come back to it, I'm always playing it and I'm enjoying myself. It's just because I play loads of other games, I never really get enough time to come back to these things like this. So yeah, I mean, I'm glad it's still going. I'm so happy that there's still active community for it, and with the game going free, yeah, it's all good. I barely got started self. I've reached level 3 and don't have the money for the second workbench yet. Don't worry about the second workbench. Just work on one workbench. You'll be fine. I wish there was a way of fast forwarding the test though. I'm just going to let that run for a bit. That's fine. So yeah, I would just be happy on just one workbench until you've got enough money for it. Work yourself up for a fair whack of it first. Sell. All my stuff's going to sell soon. Come on. I don't know if this is going to hit the 8,000 he wants or 1250. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be powerful enough. Nah. That's not good enough. There's a mod for a fast bed. Fair enough. So I reckon if we buy another... Can we buy another one of these? I mean, he's got 1200 for a graphics card. And a 1080 is not good enough. This thing's got 2 slots. What's this motherboard? That should be alright, right? 2 of those won't do it either. So I need to buy 2 brand new graphics cards for 1200 quid. Basically. Two of those would do it, I think. Not ascending, descending. Here we go. Right, 1200. We've got 1200 smackaroonies to buy a graphics card or 2 graphics cards. We have to think, is it going to be worth buying 1 or is it worth buying 2 and then whacking it up a bit? What do you think, guys? 2 graphics cards, 2 like 1080s. $600 is where we want to be. We can get. Hey, that's my graphics card. That is my that one there. Actually, mine is the Ventus. I almost bought that one. It's one, really? Okay. There we go. That's my graphics card right on the screen. The MSI GeForce RTX 2060 Super Ventus. Get in! They actually added my graphics card into this game. I can technically almost build my entire PC now. Almost. So that's the one I actually use in real life. That's my graphics card right there. So I can vouch for this graphics card, by the way. If anybody wants to buy one, that's a good graphics card. It cost me 400 and something. Shame we can't do that one. That one's got the power to do 2, and as we all know, like, they're not bad. I reckon two of those might be good enough. The 1070s, maybe. So we can't do, we can crossfade this one. That's 605. So you use a 1070. That's fair. So I'm going to buy 2 of these in, get them delivered the same day, and then we'll be alright. So the only reason why I use the one that I've got is because I had the money to buy it, basically. I don't play many big. That's fair. I completely understand. Really do. Me personally, I mean, the 2060 is good enough for me. It really is. All these people started scrambling around for a 3000 series. I was like, nah, I don't need that. I'm all good. There we go. Funky gonads. Right, let's stick this in. I don't care if he's well, you didn't use yellow wires. Yeah, whatever, mate. I'm going to benchmark this computer up now and we'll be alright. That works a little bit faster, doesn't it? Oh, he's squeezing 35 FPS on the first screen. Come on, you beaut! Hello, how's stream, how's chat? We're doing all good. Is it bacon face? Bacon face. Oh, I love bacon. Bacon's good. Used to run on my dad's old work PC. Last year upgraded. Ah, that's fair, man. End of the day, whatever works for you is the best way to play. For me, a 2060 seems to be it seems capable of playing pretty much all the games I play on sort of, I would say, like low high spec. What do you mean? When I mean by that is like you got high spec on like all games, but then you have to turn down, you have to put VSync on, and you have to turn Bloom off. Bloom sucks. Apart from that, it seems to run alright, so I'm not really worried. I do keep sitting there going, well, when I save up enough money, I'll get a new PC. So I'm slowly paying back my PayPal credit. I probably will upgrade. Like I just want to get. Yes, Meredith, and bacon is the best of food. Yeah, I'd say bacon's pretty much highly ranked on my board. Oh, you bastard. 11:30. Oh, that's just annoying. What the smeg? We just spent, you know what, I don't really want to complete this job now. Tell you what, after putting all that work in, and I suppose we could overclock it and see what can happen. Let's see if we can just knock in a little bit more power to it and just upgrade it a bit. Feels like I burnt me inside of my mouth. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. We can just push it up another 1,000. Yeah, man. I gotta be honest. When one of my my subscriber, he got hold of me and he just went, "Dude, PC Building Simulator is free like tomorrow." It's like, okay, cool. And I'm sitting there going, I've already got it, but a live stream of it would be pretty fun. So, oh, okay, that didn't work. Right, we're turning you off. So we need to reset that. Because I suck at tuning PCs, by the way. So, that didn't work too well. So yeah, I don't really understand what I'm actually doing. I just do it. My computer's not overclocked for the simple factor I just don't get it. You put all the parts back in, so they're probably asking you for something that's slightly better, or they ask. Like, so what you do is, let's say you take out one piece of the computer, like a Cool Master thing, and then you have to put the same part back in, or something that's better. Core voltage, core clock, memory clock. I don't know which one to increase to make it go faster. Let's put this up to 107% and see what happens, shall we? Right, go. So we're upgrading the core clock at the moment. It'll probably just die, but like, nah, no compute. As said, I'm a little bit of a dullard sometimes. Max out power slider and let you get higher clock. Okay. Is that the one I just upgraded? So yeah, when it comes... but I can only stay in stream for a bit. I just want to come and say hi. I'm a recent subscriber. I want to say thanks for... Hey dude, not a problem, man. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for even just taking the time in just becoming part of the clan of Hybridsteel. Or just as a subscriber, you know. It's always good to have people around to have a chat to. And if you're ever around, I'm normally streaming or doing videos, so... Like for the next week, it's going to be a little bit more quieter because I'm not really uploading any videos next week. I'm having a week off, but I will be doing like the odd live stream here and there just to, you know, show my face and make everyone aware I'm still live. But I'm doing a lot of recording next week because I want to get a couple of weeks ahead of myself in recording so I can just put the videos out and be happy because I've got to start season 2 of CMS, so that's going to be fun. But it's yeah, it's all about just getting, like, just doing stuff properly, really. I want to get all the recording done next week and then start editing out, and we'll be alright. 11.314. So just push the core clock, yeah. Did you say core clock? Power slider. This one. Let's try that, shall we? This is where it dies. It's just gonna blue screen. We'll see what this ends up. So you're saying the middle slider to about halfway. Okay. Thank you very much. I will do that on this next one. I'm not a living legend. I'm just here. So the thing you have to take into consideration when you're buying parts and bits and pieces for the computers and this, you have to be very like critical with the money you spend. If not, you find yourself in a really crappy position. It takes you absolute ages to like get that money back, because the game's a little bit sort of like unfair in certain aspects. If you can build a PC cheaper, then do it cheaper because you get more money, basically. And if you need to buy a power supply, let's say you need to buy a 550 volt, well, 550 amp power supply, and there are two, and one of them's cheaper, buy the cheaper one. In real life, see that didn't work. Okay. So middle slide is halfway. Or would you say halfway? This might work then. Cheers, man. It's most appreciated, Roger. Thank you very much. It's all these bits and pieces that when I was just playing through for like the videos and stuff I did, and in all honesty, some of the previous live streams I did a while ago, I didn't really pay attention to it. I just built things. That's pretty much how I pay attention in gaming. I played it, build stuff, and then if I understand it, I'll make a video about it. Hence why there's so much Hydroneer. Because Hydroneer is one of those games that I played religiously for nearly a year, and it's like I know pretty much everything about that game, and it's because of that. Kisa Saws, thank you very much for kicking by. I don't have Epic Game Store. It's free. Download Epic Game Store. It's a bit like Steam. It's just a bit more shoddy. Like the way they put it together is not exactly the greatest, but they give you free games each month. So I keep Epic around just for those free games. Have I ever played Skyrim? What you should ask yourself really is, what console haven't I played Skyrim on? Because Skyrim's been on every single console for so many years. I've played Skyrim a lot, but I'd sort of, after I think like the fourth year of them redoing it, yeah, this isn't going to go up any further. Oh, this sucks. You know what? He can have his computer back. I don't care. It's not going to make it on the budget. Unless I buy a fuck off great big graphics card. I don't think it's going to do it, mate. Really don't. Morrowind and Oblivion were better. Yeah, I'd probably go on that one. You're going to be waiting in Elder Scrolls for so long. It's not coming out for such a long time. This is PC Building Simulator. See, I'm just going to trash this one. I'm just going to put it back together and he can have it. I don't care. I don't want it. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. Right, screw it. Oh, okay, that might be the reason then. Right. Yes, we'll try again. It's like waiting for GTA 6. I completely agree. GTA 6 is going to be, I think it's got another like 3 years of development. I was actually having this conversation with my brother. Apparently that's applied. Okay, we'll try again. So I was having this conversation with my brother and a couple of friends the other day. Like when it comes to like GTA 6, obviously we've been waiting a long time, and they're just like, well, if they stop making new content for it, then like GTA 6 being publication, it's like, I think GTA 6 is a bit further along than a lot of us know, because they don't really talk about what they're developing. And I know Rockstar are probably trying to be a bit more hush-hush because they don't ever want their stuff leaked properly, and it just gets a bit like, I don't know, it just gets a bit annoying when like you're working on a project and someone just takes a screenshot and puts it up on Facebook or anything. It's like, there goes the surprise. So with them remastering like GTA 3, Vice City and San Andreas, I get it, you know, and they're like, okay, well that's fine. What we'll do is we'll put it out and it's okay. But I reckon in the background they're working on GTA 6, which means I reckon it's got about another 3 years, me personally. And then from those 3 years, what I would like to see from Grand Theft Auto, and hate me if you will, I would like them to build a separate Grand Theft Auto like single player game like Red Dead, and then have an online version. And this is what me and my brother were agreeing. Like he came up with the idea, and I was like, actually that would work a lot better. The reason why is because GTA needs to have its own online mode. So if it gets updated constantly, it's working. I've played, okay, that worked a little bit better. We need 1250 out of it. I think we can push it a little bit more. So that's my whole thing with GTA. I don't think it's getting worse. It's just the thing with GTA is it's been around for GTA 5 have been around for so long now. Everyone just wants a new game. And I feel that they were probably waiting for the new like consoles to be made before chucking out a new game. So that I reckon that's what they were waiting for. They were waiting for the PlayStation 5, the Xbox Series, whatever we're up to, and then they were just going to they're just going to start work and post production on it now. That's why I think it's taken a bit longer, because it's genuinely there, but it's in the background. And with them making Red Dead 2 and updating that, it's all distraction, I think, from GTA. But that's just me, you know. I thought GTA 4 sucked. Me personally, I thought it was shite. Didn't like it at all. San Andreas was bloody good. Vice City was good. 3 was good. For me, I think the reason why GTA 4 for me I didn't agree with it and I didn't like it was there was no big ending. You know, in all the other Grand Theft Autos, I mean, even in 3, you shot Maria and it's the end of the story sort of thing. But then, with all the other GTAs, you were working up and up and up and up to something. But GTA 4 was a revenge story. So from the beginning, it was like, joys. So no, I wasn't a big fan of 4. I genuinely thought it was the worst one in the series. This isn't getting any better. I don't think it's possible to make this one any better than what it is. And that's really, really annoying. Just maybe if I actually just press the apply button every now and then, we'd be all right. Here you go. This is where I'm going to brick it now. Just like near. See, I like GTA 5. I like GTA Vice City because you were working towards being. Yeah, it was a goal. You know, to be like the biggest drug lord or money launderer in the whole game, sort of thing. I like that. It was cool. And then I like San Andreas. You know, getting out of the ghetto and working your way up to becoming like the man. I was like, that was awesome as well. And then when it came, yeah, I was gonna say I thought I was gonna brick it. And then when it came to like 4, it was like, I'm playing a revenge story. I wasn't a massive fan of it. It was just didn't care. The only redeeming factor about GTA 4 was the Ballad of Gay Tony, and that was bloody good. And then, apart from that, I didn't really get into it. And I'm a Grand Theft. I've been playing Grand Theft Auto since it came out originally, GTA 1. I've been playing them. I've played every single one of them. Apart from mobile versions. I don't play mobile versions. But, yeah. Albitastic, what's up? But yeah, that's my whole thing. GTA 4 for me was the weakest in the franchise. As a whole. And I know I get hate for it. That's my official thing. GTA 5. I freaking love GTA 5. I think if GTA 6 came out, I would probably turn into a Grand Theft Auto YouTuber. Because I'm going to be on that forever. I mean, I'm nearly, I've been around for so long. It'd be right. Yeah, but it was one of the best stories in Grand Theft Auto. I would me personally say up to that point. GTA 4, Ballad of Gay Tony, that was a redeeming factor. But like GTA 5 for me, I mean the story was good enough. You know, you had your traitor side of the story. You had a bit of fun. You had really good casting as well. It was well laid out, good story, and it kept it moving as well. It wasn't a lot of like pausing and slowing things down. It kept going. What do I think of China Wars? Yeah, again, it was good. It was redeeming factors. We're so close. So close. We got to squeeze that last like little bit out of this. I just want a little bit more. Come on, you can do this. Unlike a lot of people, I haven't played Cyberpunk. I don't have the money to buy it. So my next my next majorly big buy I'm putting my money into is Riders Republic, because I got a choice between Riders Republic and Battlefield, and I've played the Battlefield beta and I've played Riders Republic beta, and for the money I would say that you'll get more out of playing Riders Republic. That's just me. Hey, not a problem. Thank you very much for kicking by, Vortex. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for just being around. This is gonna do it. It's gonna make it 81 FPS in this screen. Come on. I can't believe this guy wanted 12,500. If we've pushed it just that little bit more, we might have just done this. I've probably turned his computer into an oven so you can actually cook a chicken on it now. It won't give you salmonella, mate. You'll be alright. Come on. 12,500. 12,500. Oh. So close. Graphics goes 12.7. I'm just trying to get it up to as high as it will take it before it goes blue screen. I don't want to buy another graphics card. It's almost there, yeah. I think this is the only logical way of doing this. I don't think owning a 2060, 2070 like for this build would get it above where it needs to be. I think you'd have to overload the computer again. If it can just push up to like 82, 83, we should be okay. Go on. There's 82 FPS. As soon as this is done and I've got this computer done, we can actually move on. I do like this test screen though. It's nice. It's a bit. Have you ever done the Heaven benchmark test? I like that one, even though it's a bit older now. Still pretty cool. And it's free. That was the best part about it. It's like, yes, it's free. 12,500. Come on. 12,500. 12,500. That's all I need. Oh, you bastard. Oh, no. Come on. That just sucks. Right, we're going to go up to 12:30. I'll push the clock up a little bit more. So we're 2:58 over there. Don't brick. Don't brick. Don't brick. Yeah. This is one of those moments in building a computer when you're sitting there going, no, come on, just one more. I think we'll do it this time. I think increasing it by just 10, we might be right. Yep. As long as it doesn't brick itself now, I'll be happy. Go into the... oh, okay. I gotta be honest, I don't even think I've done that on my computer. Go into the BIOS and enable XMP on RAM. I might have to check if I've actually done that on my computer. Might be some of the reason why I have the issues. I'll do it tonight or tomorrow morning. If I don't do it tonight, I'll put a note up on my monitor. XMP on the RAM. Okay. Like in real life, I mean. Oh, you twat. Smeg off. Come on. Right, okay, we're going to do what Roger said. Hold delete. There we go. Right. RAM overclock. XMP on. This might just do it. I'm gonna be honest. I think I need to do this on my computer as well. Right. Apply changes and restart. Yes. I think I have to do this on mine. I haven't done that on my computer. Come on, you bugger! Oh, no, it's already hitting 37. Pardon me. 38. Oh, we should be okay now. See, I wouldn't have thought of that. I'd have just kept pushing that nudge up until I hit it. Madness. Yeah, it's already hitting at 81, 82. I think we're there, man. It's most appreciated. Thank you very much. Roger's legend, right? Already. Roger maxed it. Awesome. If this goes through, I just want to put just put up a hashtag just saying Roger Legend. He needs to change his last name to Legend. That's if this works. If it doesn't work, it should be alright. We're almost there. I mean, yes! Fist bump to you, sir. Boom. There we go. You can go out the door now. Right. Let's put all the side panels back on. This one's going to... I'm not... it can disappear now. Hashtag legend. Hashtag legend. There we go. That's all I want. Just put it up in chat. It's all good. Am I missing something? Yeah, screw. Right. Anything else? No. Fantastic. Bye bye. Let's go. Collect the best a man can get. Right. Okay. Cool. So bits and PCs. We're up to i7s 1100s now. Dear customer, you've exceeded your build. Yeah. Well, I'm okay now. What's new in the world of eBay? Actually, yeah, what is new in the world of eBay? Graphics cards. Well, that's a 580. I don't want a 580. Oh, we could buy a broken PC. Roger Legend. There we go. So this is a radio. Oh, wow. Okay. Actually, what do I need for my computer? This is the one I'm building to chuck into eBay. So, what have I got? Oh, yeah, we got to put a graphics card back in. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 That's all good. Have I got a... I haven't got a CPU cooler yet. Oh yeah, we're still waiting for one. So that's pretty much everything, but we just need a cooler and a hard drive. I might just buy them. See what's on here. Oh no, we don't need a cooler because we bought a cooler from here. We just need a storage. And these will be sold tomorrow, so we're gonna make some extra money. You know what? I could have really done with this right now, but I don't want to. That's cool. Right. Okay. Elf. Discard. Okay. Hey, my name's Chuck Sharp. If you were around back in the old days of DOS gaming, yes, I'm a dinosaur. So am I. I played DOS games. DOS for... Yeah, we're all good. I'm a dinosaur. You might remember me as the Grumpy Git from PC Madness magazine, 1989 to 1996. Rest in peace. Well, my friend, I have to do this thing called adulting. Yeah. Don't worry, man. I have to do that occasionally as well. Bacon Face, thank you very much for kicking by. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much for watching my videos. It means a lot. And hopefully I'll see you again in another live stream. I might actually be doing another one tomorrow, depending on how I feel. Not legend, just 930 hours in the game. Dude, I hear you on that. I did 750 hours in Hybridsteel since last year. So, yeah, get you. Don't worry. It was a great gig, but I kind of fell out of touch with gaming. The scene and mag closed down. Anyway, I stumbled across the PC someone had thrown out the other day, and I figured, what the hell? Might as well see if the games in these days are right. So I lugged it home and I tried to boot it up, and it's a bit of a state. I'm no tech monkey. I honestly haven't touched it in the inside of a PC since the 90s. That was my problem. So I've got no idea what's wrong with it, but it keeps turning itself off. Motherboard. Sounds like a motherboard. Jill of the jungle. What's up? Yeah, he's got $40. Oh dear lord. So it's gonna be it's gonna be the RAM. Because the motherboard's 110. Actually it might be the processor, because these old G44s, they're like $35 as well, aren't they? So it's either the processor or it's the RAM. So he's got $40. Let's have a look at G4 processor. Processor. Old crappy one. Right. Ascending. So the G4. So this one here is $65. So I'm going to assume it's the RAM then, because the RAM's cheap. He's got this stuff. This is like $35. Is this one? I'm pretty sure it's just the 8 gig. Yeah, the 8 gigabyte 213, which is $35. He's got 8 gig one. So the 8 gig one. That one, 60. Okay. So what's 40 bucks? No, it can't be that. It's not going to be the power supply, not for $40. Budget is $40. I think it might be a RAM stick. I think it might just be. I think he may have like one. We'll take it and we'll have a look when it comes around. New PC. Holy shit, he's got $4,500 to spend on a new PC. I'm in the market for a new computer. Have you heard of World of Tanks? No, really? Could you have this done in 10 days? Intel components meet. Okay. I know you use. Okay, so he wants a brand new computer that plays World of Tanks. Right. Could you take a look at my home computer? It's been acting up. That's a keyboard. His keyboard doesn't work. For a little while now, and it just won't boot. Honestly, here's the machine. It actually looks like when I've typed things out. You know when you type too fast? Yeah, this is how I type. I've had nothing but problems ever since we moved into the old house. Okay, so I'm going to take that, and it's fine. We'll fix that on the day. This guy wants a brand new PC that plays World of Tanks minimum spec. So let's have a look at World of Tanks minimum spec. World of Tanks minimum spec. This is what he needs. That's not a £4,000 PC. That's just not a £4,000 PC. Okay, well, so processor, what does he need? He needs a Ryzen 3 quad core. I don't think he's gonna need £4,000. Oh crap! Right, filter, Ryzen, socket, no, manufacturer, AMD. Armor 4, thank you. Ryzen 3 quad core 1300X. There you go, 1300X, 150 squid. Easy. Then we need NVIDIA GeForce 960. Just type in 960. How you doing, Banana Pie? Most appreciated for your kick and buy, man. Right, so he just wants a 960 graphics card. They're not expensive. The worst part is they're all 2 gig cards. I mean, that's a 4 gig card. He wants Intel, not AMD. Ah, damn. But it runs on Ryzen. Screw what he wants. So we need something that's 3700 megahertz, basically. Intel. 3700 megahertz. 3700. $3,600, 38, 39, 37, and that's an older chip as well. Would that do it? $3,700 megahertz, 51 watts. So that's quite. That's a cheap. And it's the only one that's 3700, and it's a cheap version. It's like, I mean, in fairness, the Ryzen 3 is a bit, well, it's not brilliant. What's the difference between 37 and 38? 180 quid. What did I ask you that you said no to? What was the question I said? I don't know. This is the problem with me rambling. I'm like, yeah, that'll do. Never forget it. I reckon this one will do. Me personally, it's got 2 cores, but the Ryzen set. What's the AMD equivalent? It's the Ryzen 3 quad core, but it's got 4 cores. So I need 4 cores on an Intel chip, basically. So that sucks. God damn you, Intel! Just make a better chip, would you? 3600 megahertz, 4 cores. So it has to be a quad core processor. Quad cores, all good. It's gonna have to be. I mean, in fairness, he's got enough bloody money, right? 4 cores, 3800 megahertz. And it's Kaby Lake, so we just need the motherboard with Kaby Lake. Ah. Socket. Kaby Lake. There we go. Let's buy. Don't need a micro. This one, 240. 175, we get the MSI Z. That's nice. It's alright. It's all good. That's fine. I think I just bought 3 of them. Right, that'll do. So now we just need a 960 GTX. $960 GTX. Done. Right, let's buy a half decent one. I think for the money, this one's alright. Pucker. Right, now we can just buy stuff. So, memory. Great Game, really pity Epic Games Store doesn't have pay safe payment methods available. It's free. I think I think I just have like PayPal hooked up to it. Give me a sec. I think I literally just use PayPal. I can't even remember. Oh, and the internal cylinder's out now as well. That just sucks. There's an app to see where better. It's probably on there somewhere. Is it Bongle? Hybrid top PC? Oh yeah. Part ranking. There we go. Ryzen 3 quad core. So the nearest thing to it is these ones here. Right. So does this mean I'd have to buy the i7 6700K? Because that's basically the next one down. Is that what you're saying? Because I mean, if so, I'll just scrap what I've bought already. Because I bought the i5 quad core. That one. Well, I bought the 7500. So this one. Does this mean I have to buy that one there? The i7 6700K. See, all these things, I don't know, I just buy stuff, like I said. That's why it's taking me so long to just get around to doing anything. The 7500. So the one, yeah, so the one I bought, so it was comparable because it's got 4 cores and yep, all good. So I was alright on that one. That's cool. All right, so next we need RAM. So we just need 4 gig of RAM. That's fine. Memory. 4 gig of RAM. You know what? I'm feeling. Does it need to be a certain megahertz? Probably not. Screw it, we're going to buy the cheap Adata stuff. Because the cheap Adata stuff is actually not bad. It's just cheap, that's all. Graphics card, we bought a graphics card. Storage, really doesn't matter. We'll just chuck a... Storage? Wait, does it really matter? 30 gig. Screw it, we'll chuck a 2 terabyte hard drive in there, it's fine. Power supply, it doesn't matter. We'll 550 watts. Should be okay with that. I mean, it's not an overly top PC. You know what? We'll buy some. Oh, no, I'm not going to buy that as well. Move closer. I'm going to buy the Deep Cool mid tower because I can. So processor, motherboard, RAM, graphics card, storage, power supply, done. Next day delivery, 930 doll hairs, we're all good. Done. Open up my emails, accept that computer. There we go, and then that'll be here tomorrow, that's all good. And then that one's in transit, and I can't remember what was wrong with it, and that one's in transit, that needs diagnosing and fixing. Fantastic, I'm going to turn the lights off like Talisa said, and then we're going to walk out. And then we can make some money, because eBay is just about to pay me. Must complete job by then. It'll be done, don't worry. It'll be good in the hood. Go to work. It's all dark. There we go. Good morning. Right. That one. Oh, it's the... Yeah, I bloody missed the cooler again, didn't I? Smeg's sake. I'm always... like, the cooler just does not compute in my brain. We'll buy 2 of them, because I need one for the other machine as well. Same day. Boom. Done. 160 quid. Done. Thank you. Right. This is almost the closeness to my actual PC's case, because they don't do Fantex. Like, my case is a Fantex 300A. Well, it's a half D. I didn't buy any case fans either. So it's not bad. But this is the closest I can get to it. And I've got to sell these as well. Well, that one's broken. You know what? I've got money here just sitting. Yeah, I don't care. Right, put the motherboard in. Be happy. I haven't bought... Get my sticker. Sticker on the table. There you go. What's up, my sticker? Sticker. I will learn how to play this game properly at some point. At some point, maybe. But yeah, it was a resounding 51% of... I don't even know how many votes it was, but you guys wanted me to play this today, so... Thank you very much. I gotta be honest, it's been fun playing this again. I just hate the fact everything's so slow. But good tunes, good people. Thank you very much, everybody. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Right, cool. So now, processor goes in. Yep. Thermal paste. Yep. And then cooler. That will do, pig. That will do. Now we need to take off this. And then, because we got one graphics card, it's going to be this one. And the one below it. Ta-da! Right, motherboard, memory. Oh, we can stick that in as well. There we go. It's cheap RAM, but it's good RAM. Oh, okay, that's the old one. Oh, that's where they go. Okay, yes, I remember where I got the graphics card from now. See? Stupid. Storage, you're going in there. Power supplies, you're going in there. Congratulations, welcome to the case. Just have a seat there, we'll plug you all in. It's all good, man. Thank you very much for being part of this illustrious build that you're finding yourself part of now. We haven't got case fans. Case fans are a massive part of a PC, man. And we can go ape on case fans. Because this guy's budget's like, I've got so much money, I'm all good. It doesn't really matter. What are the most expensive fans that we can buy? 60 bucks for the site of Cryborg. Suck it, Blue. You know what? They'd be good. We'll take them. We'll buy 3. We'll chuck it. I know. Yeah, screw it. I do. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. I don't. Whatever. We get the third one in. We can stick on the roof. Remove roof panel. Stick on fan. There we go. One thing that they could do in this, and this is just the way that I was, like, you're able to, if you were able to flip the fan, so you could have like an actual exhaust fan on there as well. But it's just me. I think that would be a pretty cool addition, maybe. Done. Storage done. Graphics card done. Motherboard done. Fantastic. Right, let's take all this back together. I'm going to choose blue. Because we can. More than anything. There we go. It's all good. Yeah, so, okay, my job for tonight then is to, well, I'm going to come off in about an hour-ish, maybe? Depending on where things take me, but about an hour, and then I might go into my BIOS and my computer and turn on what I'm supposed to turn on. And then I'm just going to sit back a bit and just chill. And then I can go to bed. And I might be back tomorrow. Maybe. See how things go. I think that's everything. Apart from the USB stick we got a stick in the back. We've been asking for that since it came out. It doesn't surprise me, man. I mean, when I built this computer, my thing was I was looking into like ventilation and everything else to because I just run fans. I don't run a cooling system because I didn't see the point. And so I was looking into how to cool down a PC better, and so I've got exhaust fans and in-port fans and all the other stuff. So yeah, it's something that should be in this game. 20 likes on a PC building simulator game stream. Boom! Thank you very much to every single one of you. There we go. $3 under budget. And that game should play World of Tanks. There you go. See, you don't need $4.5 to build a computer to play World of Tanks. You can do it with $1 and a bit. And this is where I think this is where people go a little bit like skoo with when it comes to like computers. It's like, well, I need this. Oh, I need this massive machine to play these games. It's like, no, you don't. Just don't give a shit about getting like 90 FPS. Maybe, lower it down to maybe a few FPS instead of like all of the FPS. Right. Diagnose. That cooler's an old cooler. Look at it, it's an ancient. Thanks for subscribing. We're Jack Gaming. Boom! Fist bump to you, my son. Thank you very much. Might help if I plug it in first, and then we can talk about actually like power it up. Stick that in there. Stick that in there, and on. I think the power supply's buggered. Robert Nater. Let's have a look at his email and then we can go from there. When he says it's getting weird noises, I think the power's... It's either power supply or motherboard, isn't it? So let's have a look at the power supply first. And then we'll strip it all out. Amazing, I can see through metal and plastic to take off the right wires. Hear me roar. There we go. Power supply. Yeah, it's broken. So this is the one I just took out, which is a 650. So we can sell that one. So that's a Silverstone 650. So we go back over to the computer, we go to the shop, and we click on power supplies, and we type in Silverstone. Oh no, we'll just type in 650. Doesn't matter what you chuck into it or what you chuck out. It's the same goddamn thing. You're mainly buying company names, so if you can buy, there you go, that is the cheapest one, the $60 one. Yeah, same day delivery, boom. Did I actually push the button? No, I didn't. There we go. This might be the quickest fix in the world. What was his part? 400. I got this feeling the motherboard's probably gone as well then. If his budget is 400 and I've just spent like 65 bucks on this, I reckon the motherboard's shot. But we'll plug it in first. We'll see where we go. That one there, and then that one there. That one, then that one. Oh, hello. We have life. I think the graphics card's buggered. It's not working. Right, I think this is gone. He's not. I don't think he's saying anything about. He's not talking about using old parts, but I have an old graphics card kicking about in here. So this is almost the same, it's just a little bit better. So, and this didn't cost us anything, we got this out of someone else's computer. Here we go. Come on. RAM. Okay, so it's not the RAM. So there's power. Is it the processor? No, it's not the processor. Okay, so there's power going to it, but the video. Did I plug the? Yeah, the video cables. Oh, and there. I've just. Yep. That's called being a retard. Literally, I've just seen that message and I was like, yeah, I know, don't worry. Yes, I am a little bit special. For he's a little bit special. Plug that in. Go. Yes, there we go. Now we go, shh, don't worry about the used graphics card. It's completely fine. He doesn't need to know. Alright? Don't worry about it, man. It's fine. Quickest fix in the West, that is. Where'd you get the parts? Ah, yeah, you don't really want to know. Alright, cool. Thank you, mate. Yeah. Cheers. Right, and so this is the one. Oh my god, it's dirty. Just don't tell the customer that we basically used someone else's graphics card on their computer. Oh, I hate doing this bit. Cleaning sucks. I hate cleaning in real life. I've said this in other games, like that make me clean things. Pardon me. Right, give me a game that I have to clean stuff, and I'm not normally too bad. Right, do it in real life. I don't want to do cleaning. No one wants to clean in real life. That's why you get maids and service people to do it for you. Yes, because I'm posh. Right, so what's wrong with you? Graphics card works. That works. Knackered old PC needs a tune up. Genuine. Didn't he say this didn't boot though? Hold on, who is this? That DOS guy. Yo, DOS guy. Alright, I've just turned your computer on. It works. But it's working. I'm a little bit... This game is so laggy. Really? How is it laggy? This game is tiny. I mean... Seriously? This game is really easy to load. It doesn't take a lot to load this game. Memory. But it can boot. I don't understand what's wrong with this computer if it's a... So what do we say? Maybe where's the hard drive? What's... There's absolutely nothing wrong with this computer. I'm going to strip it out and just try and figure out what he was going on about. There's nothing wrong with it. And it won't be the motherboard, because the motherboard is like, it's new. Well, it's not new, but it's not $40. So I don't know what's wrong with this computer. If he's saying that it wasn't working, but it's yeah, PC parts. Nothing on this computer was broken. Case fans. Ah, there we go. One case fan. We found the broken part. So we need a Mortoni Heataway 120. There we go. And he's giving me $40 to do this. I'll spend the extra. We'll get this done. It's fine. Thermal paste costs nothing. That's the thing about this. Thermal paste is here all the time. We'll just stick it back. We'll put some case fans on it. It'll be fine. That's all good. Oh yeah, there it is. Right. Anyways, stuff memory. Genuinely, I thought it was gonna be a RAM issue because it was like $40 and it's the older data stuff. But apart from that, no, it's fine. Graphics card. We'll take this one and pop this back in. Is that everything? Oh, we got to put the hard drive back in because we took that out as well. Stick that back in. Call that a day in there. And then case fans. So we're just going to put the old ones back in. We're going to stick a few in the front as well, just to give it a bit more like whirl, really. There we go. I do need that tool to go like to screw the bolts in faster. Because in all fairness, doing it on the slow is like, oh man, I'm just going to fall asleep. But it's fine. There we go. Airflow's good. Now we just cable it all up. It's basic, it's easy, and it's fine. And we're coming under budget. Look at that, $19 remaining. And he's getting more fans. I don't really care if we're not going to make any money on a broken fan. Let's use the fancy... these ones. That one there, that one there. I like it when people have, like, oh, you know, this game's so laggy. I mean, in all fairness, this game's a couple of years old now. But they are keeping this really relevant. They update it every now and then. They give you more stuff to do. It's not a bad little game. I mean, what? It's still, what, 15 quid? And people still play it. I mean, look at me now. I'm playing it. And it's free now. It's free! If you haven't bought this game, go and download this game. It's amazing and it's free. Great game, free on Epic Game Store. It needs the DLCs also. Yeah, I mean the DLCs they aren't free, but you can get the DLCs off of Steam. I don't know if are the DLCs on Epic as well. I'm gonna say probably not. Did I put thermal paste on this? It says diagnosed problem. The only thing I haven't taken out is the power supply and the motherboard, but it's working. Oh, you mean limited? I don't know, I haven't got the DLCs. All the DLCs were just like additions to workhouses, like the work stores. So what's wrong with this computer if it says diagnose and fix? Virus. Oh yeah, good point. Yes. Man, I completely forget about that sort of thing. Virus scanner, let's do this. See, I haven't bought. Oh, you mean the like the esports one? That's one DLC. The esports one was alright. I didn't mind it too much. And then I was in the open beta for the other one. Oh, okay. There we go. Cheers, man. That's, again, still says it's fit. What the fuck? Right, now we're going to go into the nitty gritty. No. What the frack is wrong with his computer then? That's why I liked it. It was a good little racket. I don't know what else I can check on it. Well, maybe. It looks pretty clean though. Unless there's just some in the under that I didn't get to. Well, that power supply's alright. Very, very strange. Okay, so it can boot. And there's nothing else that's broken on it. Which... I think for $40 though, it can't be anything else. I mean, if it's the motherboard is way too expensive to be replaced. Same with the graphics card. So I don't really know what else I can do. Run this and see what happens. Whilst it's running that, I'm just going to blitz over it again with I got this feeling I didn't put the thermal paste back on. It's just, you know, when you get paranoia, it's like there's one thing that it could be. So I'm doing this just to go against my own brain at this point. No. Screw it. I'm just going to take the whole thing apart. It has to all come apart. I am going to have to take the whole thing apart and work on it from ground floor. Oh, it sucks. It makes no sense because there's no budget in this computer to like make it work. And the reason why I'm taking it all apart is because if you take it all apart, everything you take off cleans it just in case it was dust. So I've taken off everything else. Can't see any dust at all. Motherboard. The motherboard isn't broken. Such a weird computer. Seriously, I don't know. And it's not anything that's in the computer because it's all on there. It's not... If it was broken, it would say it's broken. Oh, it's just... This is doing my head in. So it doesn't... I suppose we could reinstall the... I know we can't because we need a new hard drive before doing that. And that was the graphics card. This was the graphics card we put that were in this in to start with. So it's not the graphics card because the graphics card's more than $40. And out of everything, it was the only thing that wasn't broken. Right, well, let's try again, shall we? Very, very strange. I'm literally at a loss now. Really am. Screw it, I'm just going to put everything back on. If it comes back and it says, oh, you're done. So, you what? Don't care. It's not... I can't get rid of it. I want to break it. There's nothing wrong with this computer. It keeps turning itself off, but we've literally gone through the whole machine and there's nothing wrong with it. Right. I've seen on Steam that sometimes you have to place fans back exactly where... Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. That's just a pain in the arse. Well, what we'll do is we'll take one off. We'll take one off and we'll put it above the cooler. That's a little bit annoying. If this works, it's like... Was it there? You know when you have remorse though, you just don't want... You don't want to... Let's just take him off first. No bloody way. No. Thou has to be shitting me that was literally it. You know what? That's pissed me off just a little bit. I'm not happy about that. No, that's just awful. Awful. So because I wanted to put more fans on this machine, the game says it was broken and it needed more diagnosing. They need to sort their shit out with this. Because that makes no sense whatsoever. At all. Oh yeah, I'm just going to make your computer better. Well, no, can you just replace one fan? If I put more fans on, mate, it'll be better for you. Nah, I just want the one. That is like somebody going, can you tune up my Ferrari? Just tune it all up. And then they do it. And then they just go, no, I just wanted a new window put on. That's just bullshit. Bullshitty as Maximus. See, that's almost like a rage quit one. Straight up. That was just... That's bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Right, collect. There you go, got some money back. It's all good. Oh, someone needs a slap. That's not bad. We can get a quad core chip for 60 doll hairs. I wouldn't touch that with it. This though, that's not bad for anybody that just, oh, I need a Ryzen. There we go. You know what? I'll take that. $60? Yeah, we'll take it. Right, next I need to put the cooler on this PC. So on with the thermal paste, and then we'll take our cooler. Here's chow there. Bad news though. Yeah, probably. I'll be like, yeah, well, you know, we need to upgrade this. Yeah, I know. Did we put a power supply? Yeah, this has got everything in it apart from a hard drive. Next order we put in, we're buying a hard drive. Right. So how can you tell they're story missions? Or is it just like these are just worky ones and there's a different symbol? I don't know. Santa Claus. On the plus side, he'll probably be like, yeah, can you put some more vents in it, mate? Because it's not working properly. Yeah, I get it. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Time for Santa to get a new computer. That's right, Santa was very good for a long time. And the elves have decided he's allowed a new toy at last. If he's very good, then he might even buy him a new copy of Deer Hunter Simulator, since the old disc got snapped in one of Santa's blood rages. But you don't need to hear about that. Would you be so kind to put it together for a gaming PC for Santa? Something that benchmarks 8,500 and would be great. Yeah, we could probably do that for about we could do that for that. Oh wow, okay. We're doing LEDs. LEDs. Hold on. Right. And just by 255. Isn't 255 red? Which means he's probably going to want one red, one white, and one green light. So it's Christmassy. What's the coding? 25500. Yeah, I think that's red, green, and white. I've still got a smudge on my glasses. That's better. I'm less blind. Right. So Santa wants a computer for $2,500. Benchmarks 850. Doesn't give a damn about it being Intel or anything else. Cool. Where's all my shizer stuff that I've got to sell off? Motherboards, memory. We got some rat Amigos. We need to get rid of that. I don't need these. Okay, cool. So I'm not sure what that's going to benchmark. I'm almost tempted just to buy. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I got an idea. Let's go through all these other missions. So the dead case. The rain came down in the sheets and I hauled the metal case up and I'm rushing with her. Oh, this is Steve Fisher. Okay. It was riddled with holes and the brown water tumbled out of a bubbling cascade. I sighed. It was definitely Sam's gaming rig. Going by the holes, I reckoned it had been shot, stabbed with a small blade, shot again, then dumped in the river. One thing was for sure, this was no accident. I figured there might be some still bit of evidence on the hard drive, but without the rest of the computer it was as useful as a feather duster in a gunfight. If I was going to get to the bottom of this, I was going to need to send the whole machine off for repairs. Cool. Excellent. Hi, this has been a work for the previous job. The computer has already been sent to the shipyard. Oh, really? Where it was fitted into Neptune Mark 1 navigational array. Now, naturally, for a project of the size, I have contracts with a number of suppliers for every need, including IT systems. Unfortunately, one of those deals has fallen through, and I would be most happy if you could pick up the slack. Specifically, I am supposed to be supplying a personal computer as my quarters. As with a previous job, the machine's performance is unimportant. Regrettably, our budget is becoming more limited. Please do what you can with $350. I got to build a computer for $350, everyone. This is going to be A task and a half. Right, cool. We'll take it. Right, so we need to buy a computer for $350. Right, okay, so El Cheapo Everything Co. Right, so we're going to... Okay, cool. Motherboard has to be a Kaby Lake. Kaby Lake. Chipset. No, let's go socket. Has to be Kaby Lake. And then we're going to go real cheap. What's the cheapest one we can... Really? I mean, the chipset is going to... Oh my god, really? This is going to be like real cheap, but real bad at the same time. Most of the budget is going to be on this poxy thing here. Where's the chip? Yeah, that's the one we need. Graphics card, $75. Can we get worse? I don't. That's $340. But I don't think I can do this on $350. Oh my god! Hold on. Right. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna have to go Skylake. Yeah. Skylake's probably is cheaper as well, isn't it? Much cheaper. There we go. $100. Tenner for that. So got memory. That one I'll do. $200. Graphics card. $75. Oh. Power supply. Just. I have to give you like. We're gonna have to do like actual. Oh my god! Hold on. Right. Let's go in here. Let's get rid of the old crappier one. Saves us $5, man. Oh, this is... Oh my god, no, it's too expensive. $355. We're gonna have to go with the cheaper RAM. I just feel rotten doing that. That's just... That is awful. Oh, dude. That's like buying. That's like saying, "Hey, I'm a gamer. I've just bought this to play Fortnite on," and it's like an old Amstrad. So that's in transit. That's already here. Well, that's coming. I'm Liz Barnett, head librarian at Katama Public Library. Just getting in touch because of a student crammed food packaging into one of our public computer terminals. I have removed as much as I could, but I would like it, but it won't turn on. Great. That's motherboard or power supply. Sounds about right. And then this one, Chris Kingle wants this. He wants a PC built for $2,500 that's got like different LEDs in it. Awesome. Right. And it's just a gaming PC, and it's gonna have to play Deer Hunting Simulator. And it doesn't matter if it's Intel or not. So that's okay. So Deer Hunting Simulator. We need this. There we go. A bit of a sadistic person with like Santa Claus being murdering deers, but there you go. Processors. We need an 8700. There we go. 8700, 360 double hairs. All good. And then graphics cards. A 1080. Go to the bottom of this list. I think this is going to have to be the one. I seem to be buying a lot of these, which is fine. Okay. Cooling. As this is like Santa Claus, let's go with an Arctic freezer. Yeah. Santa. North Pole. Arctic freezer. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Motherboard. Yes. Oh, crap. What was the processor I just bought? The 8700. This is the reason why I don't like Intel over Ryzen. Well, yeah. So I like Ryzen because they're just easier to go, hey, I just need this one thing. And everything fits. AMA4 is, oh yeah, AMA4 is brilliant. Then with Intel, it's like, yeah, you need this one, or 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 you need this one. So I need a coffee lake. Yes. Manufacturer. No, not manufacturer, socket. Coffee lake. There we go. Coffee. Right, so all these are coffee lakes. We've still got a budget though, that's good. In all honesty, I just want something that looks nice. This looks alright. That's gorgeous. I like the look of that one. $105, no colourful stuff, but it looks good. I know it really doesn't matter, just like how you look at things, but you know, I think that's good enough. The tough. That'll do. That will do. Right. Memory. So we need 16 gig. Yeah. 16 gigabytes of RAM. So we will take 230 quid for those. All good. Done graphics card storage. We'll just take a 2 terabyte storage. Power supply really doesn't matter, but if we just take the 751, a data in this will save you a shed ton of money. It's all good, and you don't have to worry about a lot of stuff. I like be quite pure white. Yeah, we'll do that. Sticking with the whole. Yeah. So we need LED fans, really. RGB fanage. We'll take a load of those, whack that in there, it's all good. Alright, so that's Santa's computer. If we do same day delivery, I'll get that delivered now, and then I'll whack it together ready for the next one. There we go. So if we put this together now, then we're alright. And it's all good. 2205, right, okay, so this has probably been my last one I put together. I don't know how big the fans are compared to what I've just bought, so. I know I haven't accepted the job yet. Right. Chris. Right, next install motherboards. Pardon me. That's all good. Right, this one. PC can boot, 3D Mark at 8500, install parts with lights. I'm hoping I can change all the lights as we go. Pretty sure I bought RAM with RGB on it. good. Tools and software. Get a bit of paste on there. Cooling. Get the Arctic freezer on there. It's going to the North Pole, so it's got to stay cool. Take that off. This one's off. This one's off. Graphics card. Nice graphics card. It's all well and truly coming along. Right, storage. Yes. We have to take the back case off. Off you come, off you come. All good. Right. Next, hard drive. In you pop. Oh, you're good. Right, whilst we're around here, chuck in the power supply. We can't because we've got to take the guard off. Which makes a little bit of sense, I suppose. 2, 3, 4. Ta-da! Right, next. Stick that on. Actually, can we take that out first? Thank you. Right, now we can put the guard back on. Now the cable can go back on. I don't mind it. There we go. Get in there. Right, next. Memory. Am I the only person who sings that when putting computers together on this? I'm going to shut off 1 and 3 and open up 2 and 4. It's just easier. There we go. And there's the RAM. Motherboard done, cooling done, CPU done, graphics card done, storage done, power supply done. Cool. And because it's Christmas, well, this guy's, it's because it's Kris Kringle, every cable is going to be white. And that's going to be good. And then it's all just chilled. Ho ho ho. Chilled Arctic white case. Oh yeah, see? Yep, yeah. Cool. Stick the USB in the back. Up we go. Now we need to stick those RGBs on as well, so that's going to be fun. Right, case fans. Hopefully we can program these in. Next, last one. Right, cables. That's going in there. Go in there. All good. Now, UCTV Raptor, boom! Fist bump to you, matey. So that's a lot of pink. I think I've only got 2 loads of RGB as well, so I might have to put something else in here that's a bit more lighty. Right, so first off we need lighting, and then we need to put 3D Max on here as well. So nope, and then 3D Mark. Stick this McGiggles on. Go on, load, yep, and restart. Then we need to see if we can change the RGB coding to what we need it to. I'm hoping that the fans can be on different circuits, but we'll see. That's okay then. Right, so 255, 255, 255. Oh, it's yeah, it's white. 255. Done. I wanted to breathe. Why? That doesn't seem right. I mean, that's not white, is it? It's grey. Right. Can't remember the other colours. 25500. Okay. These are RGB. Why can't I change the code? Right, okay. 2550. Well, I forgot to push the 0. 0. 0. Okay, so that's applied, and that's applied. What was the other one? 025525. Okay. So let's just change this one in. So this is 0255 0. So I told you it's gonna be white, red, and green. There you go. And what we'll do is, because these ones are going to be a pain in the arse, we'll change these to 0. We'll just have those all green. There we go. Merry Crimbo. There we go. Right, and now we'll do the mark, and then we're good. So this might hit over 8,500. I don't know. My head is starting to go now. So I'm gonna call. What do you think of this game so far? I've been playing this for about a year and a half. 2 years. Actually, I can't. When was my first video I did to this? It was a while ago. It was a really long time ago I played this game. I like it. Me personally, it's because I like computers. I'm not one of those massive tech junkies on this, but I know how to build my own computer. And I know how to do bits and pieces with it. But I'm not one of those like sit there and religious know everythings. That's why I watch people like Jay's 2 Cents and Linus and Bitwit. But I like it personally. So hey, this is free. Go out and download it. Be happy. It's on Epic Store. It's in the description box where it is, and you just go over to Epic, download it for free, and it's all good. But it's a good game. If you like computers, if you don't like building computers, or actually, yeah, if you don't like building computers and you don't care about it, you know, don't play it. But yeah, this game's been out since 2018. But if you're one of those people who are learning, you know, if you're like in basic mode, like right at the beginning of your career of like a bit of PC building, then this game's all right for you. It really is. Right, we're gonna try Roger's way of changing things. I'm gonna turn on XMP and then just turn it back on and see what happens if I changes. It is such a nice word. I completely agree. Like, I mean, in fairness, I bought this game, you know, because I like this game. But for all those people out there who weren't sure about it, or like, oh, well, I might buy it at some point. I mean, now if you download it for free off of Epic, now you can sit there and go, well, I might play it at some point. I mean, you then own the game, so why not just play it whenever you're ready to play it? That's what I get at when I'm playing things like this. This is what I have, a stash of games on Epic that I've never touched. The only one I would touch is like Rocket League, because I like playing Rocket League. Because I own Rocket League on the console. I've had Rocket League since PS4, like since it came out on PS4. Whenever it was free, that's when I downloaded it eons ago, and I play it all the time. I'm still not very good at it, but you know, I can almost hold my own now at like Gold 3, going into Plat 1. I said I'm not very good at the game. I do make stupid mistakes in that game, and I do tend to I do sit there and just go, oh, I could have done this, and yeah, I'll screw up a lot. I want to say, so this is the first time I've seen my stream just hit like consistent numbers all across. So thank you very much for all those people sticking about. It means the most. Thank you. And if you haven't already, hit the like button, and if you really enjoyed like this stream or anything I do over here, hit the subscribe button as well. I think we're gonna try upping the I want to see if I can up it. I don't really want to buy a new one, so we'll see what we can do with GPU tuner. I listened to Roger, and he was like, yeah, you need to do this. I was like, okay, cool. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna up this and power it up and see if we can upgrade without having to spend. Cool. Just an FYI, 3D Mark score is broken. Yeah, I think it's the same for all of us. We all sit there and we buy these games and it's like, oh man. 3D Mark score is broken up as follows: 85% GPU, 10% CPU, 5% RAM. Yeah, I don't know what that is. If it's not producing what I need it to, I will push it up. Most of the power is the graphics card. I get it. Don't worry. It's already running better though. Yeah, I mean that's the reason. That's the reason why I put up this live stream. It's free, so go and get it. Oh no, dude. Yeah, New World is it's only affecting people with 3000 series graphics cards. I've watched it. I've kept track of this a little bit with like Jay's 2 cents, because I think he's really getting into like the whole diagnosis of what's actually happening with New World, and he's basically got it down to a point. It's about your power voltage in your actual graphics card, and if you clock it up too high, then it sends like going by what he was saying, that as the game is playing, it will power spike every now and then, and it will actually kill graphics cards on those spikes. So this guy wanted 8,500. So my runs perfect on a 2060. I just turned things down a bit, and it worked. So I'm okay. I'm just looking at this to wonder what's going up. Yeah, overclocking's a problem. Yeah, what's up, mate? Nothing too much, Alexander. Thank you very much for kicking by. So, what do we think? Do we think buy a new graphics card with this? With the actual 640? This was $1,000. Or do we go full retard and buy 2 graphics cards again? It seems to be the way of getting around this problem of like having to keep messing around with stuff. Yeah, I've watched. He did one a couple of days ago where he was watching the power spikes, and it was like, wow, like New World is really messed up. 1,230 quid. So that's the second time I've bought one of these, and it just hasn't pushed it. Magnus, what's up, dude? Boom, 6-month member. Man, thank you very much. Like for like even just sitting there and supporting this. Thank you, most appreciated, man. Right. So this is where it comes down to it. Do I want to buy 2 graphics cards for around $550 each, because that'll take me up to 1,100, which is pretty much my entire budget. Or do I just buy a $1,300 graphics card? Answer on a postcard. Oh dear, excuse me. So we could buy anything from here below, really. So I already used a 1080 in this. What about a 2070? Because I'm either going to buy 2 of these, well not 1400, but where's the cheap ones? I'm either going to buy 2 of these, roughly. Do you think that'll do? Two of those or a 28. What do you think, Rog? I mean, that'd be able to take an absolute beating when it comes to like being overclocked as well. So that's my choice. My choice is to buy 2 1070s or 1 2080. Really. And then we go from there, basically. Let that sink in as the dilemma we're now facing, alright? Or do I just buy both and see what we can accumulate when it comes to like chucking them in? Screw it. Let's just try and set this out. Right, first off I want to put the 2080 in. Screw this. It's like the Big Daddy version of the graphics card I've got. Right. Boot this bad boy up. See what it does. It's all good in the hood. 2070 or 2080 has to be better than 2080. Well, yeah, that's what I figured. But I mean, if I chuck two graphics cards in it, would the 2 graphics cards work better instead of just the 1? So I'm hoping chucking this in and it's just like it'll be above 8,000. Worst comes to worst, the other graphics card I can use in other builds. I think I'm going to be on my medication tonight. Come on, computer. It's hitting 60 FPS, like solid, so that's good. Hey, that'll do. Screw it. Yeah, we're done. Oh, good. Santa Claus got himself a computer. Right, let's put all of this trash back on them. Put the dust filter on the top. Front panel goes on. Are you joking? I've got to retest it because of that. I got to retest it because the front panel wasn't plugged in. Let's do it then. Ah, fair enough. That's fine. It's okay. So to put it into perspective of like the hard work that I put in for CMS, right, is that at the end of my playthrough, we sold the McLaren F1 for 10, like, was it 11 million? And I had like $11 million. And I went in there today and I removed $10 million out of that account. Repainted the garage and basically just getting everything set ready for recording. So yeah, I've got to build a story around removing $10 million out of the Rusty Nuts garage. Just to put it into perspective of the effort that I put into those videos, by the way. All that hard work, making those cars, getting the one up to like to a point we got a payday, and then all of the money I earned just disappears with the pushing of one button and just boop, gone. That's the dedication I put into my videos. The blood, sweat, and the tears, man. Blood, sweat, and tears. There we go. I think we got a point. Yeah, there we go. Done. Awesome. Chris Kingle got his computer. Good holiday. Yeah. He can collect that. Cheers, matey. I have a question for you. I'm presuming I'm using Google Translator. I'd really like to know how to resell an empty cabinet. I don't speak English and I'm loving this game. To sell an empty case? Put it on eBay. I don't have an empty case. I'm going to put your sticker there. So what you can do is that you should be able to go... Oh no, you can't do cases, can you? So you can't sell cases. You have to put something in the case. Or... No, I don't think you can. I mean, in all honesty, I think Roger would be the better person to speak to. And he will reply, but... Yeah, I don't know if you can actually just sell cases. I think you literally have to... do everything. Right, so everything else is going to be turning up, and then we'll do this day, and then we're done. Because... this is the last lot of orders, I think. All good, right. Give me a second. So we'll take this off a sec. There you go. That's how you do it. These here. Okay. So empty case. Click on the PC base sticker. Put it on the table. Take the case to the package delivery. Out the door. All good. Well, what it'll actually do is it'll sit on the computer for ages. For days and days and days. Right. We got to build this guy's well cheapo computer now. Out of the well cheapo parts that we bought. This actually reminds me of the case that I built the i3 in. Or was it, no, it was an i5. Ah. Yeah. Sort of like this, actually. Like the one I built in real life, not on this game. Right. There we go. Right, where's my cooler? The crappy cooler. We need to take this off. What is it you experience this game? And for someone that never done anything close to that, what is your experience of the game? Just wondering. So, when I first started playing this game, I hadn't done anything with a PC for a really long time. It's been a while, right? And so I figured the best way to get back into like learning about modern day computers was to play this game. And the reason why is because it's all the main components you need in a computer to basically carry on. So for somebody who's just looking to get into computers, like first time sort of, you know, that first time person who's like, well, I could do this, or we'll see how things go, I would recommend this game to that person. Because it teaches you the basics. It teaches you where your motherboard placement should go, chipsets and bits and pieces. So you get all the basic information, like what works with certain chipsets, what you should be looking out for, how to diagnose problems as well. So the game itself, when a message comes through and it says, hey, you know, I need to do this and I need to get this, and you know, my computer's not working because of this, it gives you a way of learning how to learn computers, basically. When it comes to more advanced people, I would say they probably don't need to play this, or unless they just want to play for fun. And then after that, I would just say, just for anybody else who's just interested in simulation gaming, it's not a bad game. But I mean, as it's free, I would take full advantage of the fact that this game is completely free right now. So I would entice everybody to play this game, or even just download it so you've got the option to play this game for free, you know, so you don't have to play it straight away. You could play it in 6 months time or a year's time or whatever, or if you're like me, it'll be a bloody long time until you get around to playing it. But I would say that for people who want to get into building PCs and you haven't got the money right to start with, this is a good way to learn the basics. For all the people who enjoy rattling around with computers and maybe you're looking for a new project and you just haven't got it at the moment, it's a good little time waster. And for anybody else, yeah, go for it, you know. I mean, if you don't like computers, don't play this game, basically. Well, if you don't like computers, you wouldn't be playing this game anyway because you don't own a computer. Oh, crap. Back in a sec, guys. That's Logan. Right. Nearly finished. All good. All I needed it to do was just that. Stick this on. All good. Right, diagnose. Plug all this in first. I think this is the one that's yeah, so I think it's the power supply or the motherboard. Right. Right, let's get this off first. Come on. Yeah, I would say it's just like it's like a PC building for, normal people. Yeah, so Cooler Master 450. Right. You know what? I don't think it's going to be any cheaper to buy that. Right, so if we just type in 450. So the Cooler Master 450 is $50. We'll take it. We'll shut this down for now. This is just my project. So what I'll do is I'll put that in the corner here. So we've got that on my list at the moment. Are you against tips for the game? No? Do you need help? I make videos on tips and stuff, so I'm definitely not against them. Right. Okay, so I think this is power supply as well. So this is Steve. So that's that one, and Steve here. Okay. So this computer has been shot, stabbed with a small blade. So okay, one thing is nice. So this is either motherboard and or everything. So. Power supply is fine. Right, so now we go down the line of taking everything out and making sure what's working and what's not. So this is fun. What's the build list? 820, so it's probably graphics cards. Or maybe processor. We shall see. Watch they don't want color. Oh yeah, I know that. Most of these now seem to be like very specific in parts. The color coded wires and stuff, that was fine. And I do read through most of the emails, so I do get it, even if some of them are cryptic. Right. Just need to get this out and then we can check if they're so. Processor works. Cooler done. Motherboard broken. Cool. So I need a gigabyte I need a gaming K7. Right. Okie dokie. Processor, motherboard. Oh, there we go. Gaming. Gaming K7. That's the one we need. One of those. Okay, cool. So that's that. And is there anything else in that list that we need? So memory, that works. Graphics cards. That was broken. Well, whatever. Okay, so yep, we're good. So I need storage in my little one that I'm building. So if we take that as well. And then what we'll do is we'll build same day. Thank you very much. Done. Here's a pro when it comes to teaching. Well explained. I mean, in all honesty, I mean, when it comes to playing the game, I'm better at playing the game than I'm building my real one, because it's easier. In all honesty, like building a computer it's okay, it's not bad, but it'll definitely take you longer, like 6 minutes. Like you can build computers on this real quick, you know, you get all your parts, chuck them in, it's all right. In real life, I mean, it took me 3 and a bit hours to do my one. Like as I said, that's the first machine I've built properly since the 90s. So it's been a while since I've really done anything to do with computers. And then when I built that one, it was like, I've got to learn how to do this again. I've got to learn all this, and then we put it all together. It was like, it was a lot of work, in all fairness, but it's not bad. We're done. Right, okay, cool. So we're getting there. Processor, Ryzen, that's going in. I hate the one that are cryptic. Yeah, the one we did one earlier, and it was literally, it was an old crappy PC that this guy had found in a dumpster or something, and he just said, "Can you make it work?" I was like, "Yeah, cool." So I upgraded the fans, did this, that. Roger was doing it as well. We went through the whole computer, and it kept saying there was something wrong with it, and then literally take all the fans off and then put 2 back in. It was like, yeah, it works now. It's like, that makes no freaking sense. So yeah, that one was a pain because it took the longest. Didn't even understand why. I know the game doesn't really care about which channels you put it in, but 1 and 3 or 2 or 4. Graphics card, so that was broken. Thankfully, I mean, we've got 3 of these. Did they have dual graphics cards in this? I can't even remember. Obviously not, because that's the only one that was used. Yeah, fans. Oh, that's for my other computer. Right. Might help if we put the power supply back in. The eBay thing's not new. No, it's been around for a while. I like it though. It definitely helps when you want to build, like, if you just go on there randomly, you find like your bits. It's like, and then all of a sudden, like days later, you've forgotten you've bought stuff, and then things just start turning up. It's like, oh cool, and then all of a sudden you've just got new stuff. Things like this, like you don't know what's actually wrong with it now, because so this is Steve's shovel. Oh, where's the hard drive? Hold on, where is the bloody hard drive? Oh, it's there. Okay. Interesting. Did this have dual cards now? I can't remember now. While the fan's working. It hasn't got any fans. Yeah, I was going to say it has to be, doesn't it? I think it's a virus more than anything. Everything else is working, so there's nothing I can take off the computer and change it. I don't think it's dusty. I mean, we'll give it a once over whilst this installs. But I took all the main components out, so I don't think it's dust. And it's not viruses. Oh no! Hey, no problem, dude. What are we thinking then? There's no fans. Oh yeah, it has to be put back very, very specifically. Magnus, boom! Thank you very much for the super chat, matey. Most appreciated. Right, well, I don't know. We'll have to come back to this one. I'm not sure about why that one's not working. This one should just be standard power supply. This shouldn't be anything majorly bad. That goes in there. Come on, you dope. It goes on there. This goes in here. This should just... Nickel Dev, what is up? Oh, Nicky Dev, I've returned, yeah. I think it's graphics card. Maybe. Yeah, GTX 950. Nah, you're okay. GTX 950. There we go. Oh, come on, seriously? Click on button, click on that, done. Done, go. PC can boot, $190, all good. $10 remaining. See, I'm all good, I can get it under budget, we're all good. We're awesome. Awesome. And there we have it. Right. Last bit of the case, and then we're going to try and figure out why we can't, why the other one's not working. Up to you, man. Oh, so this one's a real problem because it's like I'm not even sure why it doesn't work. What did I forget on this one? Oh. All that because I didn't put the PCI lock in. Gits. Right. So what are we thinking? Strip it completely? Right down to the nothing? It just doesn't seem like it should. It wants to work, but I don't know what it wants to work with properly. This didn't have. Oh no, it may have because there's bits missing here. Would that mean there was 2 graphics cards on this thing? Can't be. Like, just doesn't make sense. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing else. See, that's broken. That's done, right? Doesn't matter about that. That's the one that came out of. That's the one that came out of here. Do you think it's because I changed the... I went for a different power supply? It wasn't a power. I didn't change the power supply. I literally just changed the motherboard and the graphics card. Oh no! Don't you dare say that. Oh, I just got this. You know when you get like really bad feelings that you didn't put something back the same way that they had it in here, so you've got to put it back the way you think it went. Let me just strip everything out first, and then we'll just try and put this back where I think it all came from. Right, so the fan comes off. So I got a feeling these probably don't work. Nope, they work. I hate missions like this. Right, so the only thing that's now plugged in is the motherboard. There's no power supply, there's no hard drives, just the motherboard. Okay, cool. I don't ask you to fit. Right, power supply goes in first. Cool. Right. Next. This is the hard drive from this thing. Graphics cards. So the one that came out of here was a broken 1070i 8 gaming 8 gig. So exactly the same graphics card. I'm going to stick it in slot 1 and 2 just in case it's that whole Well, you didn't put it back in the right place, because that would just annoy me. It's on Epic's workshop, so probably not. Come on. PC on Epic. So what the frack is wrong with this PC? Don't get it, man. Don't get it. There's no viruses on it. We've just done that again. Everything's whirring and working as it should be. The fans are going round and round. Honestly, I don't even get why it's not working. Like, it says diagnose and it's done. It's almost like I want to reset it and go into the BIOS and see if it... Can you reset BIOSes in this game? Let's turn that up. I don't know. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this computer now. Nothing. And I'm stuck, man. Yeah, screw it. I don't like doing that, but bollocks to it. Really don't care. Right, so all these I can do another day. That I can discard. Discard that as well. Right, done. Right. Need that for this one. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't know why that one didn't work. Really not sure. So all this PC, apart from the cooler and the storage, is literally just parts I've had from older computers that I've played in the game. So I normally just build them up and then just flog them off. Extra money at the end of the day. Good way of earning money, really is. You just have to put it on eBay for a bit. It says broken PC, but I'm pretty sure everything in that worked. But whatever. Anyways, on that note, I'm heading off, guys. Actually, can I get rid of stuff first? Yeah, we need to get rid of some of this. All good. So, I'll save up my game. Click on that. Main game. I'm done. So guys, thank you very much for joining me. This has been Hybridsteel. If you have enjoyed this, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and notification button below for all other updates. And I'll be back here with a brand new video, live stream, or whatever else I do on this channel. Hopefully I'll see you some soon, but I'm not sure about streaming tomorrow, depending on how I feel. At the moment, I feel a little bit crappy, but we'll see how things go. So thank you very much for kicking by. I'll see you later. Peace out. Have fun. Enjoy everything you guys do. I'll see you around. Boom. Fist bump to you.